Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday afternoon, my friends. Appreciate everybody being here. Oh, do you know what I'm always forgetting to launch now? Auto FPS. We'll get that running. Fly Spy Guy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Varun, good to see you. Welcome. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you. Craig Trudell, welcome. Gary P, good to see you, my friend. Oliver, good to see you. Matija, welcome back. El Bapino, welcome. Goodman, welcome back. Touchdown, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. Hope all is well. We've got Mr. Baldo in the house. We've got E-Dupes. Good to see you, Zach. Welcome back, man. Matthias, good to see you. Paul, welcome back. Ian, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Leonard, good to see you. Miles Johnson, welcome. Hope you're well. Tom is in the house. Good to see you. Amarja, good to see you. Life Begins at 40. Welcome back. Ponso, good to see you. Davis on time again. Wow. Blowing my mind, Davis. Touchdown, good to see you, man. Diamond Mike is in the house. Welcome back. Aviation Bros, welcome. Earl Boone, good to see you. Mr. Greg Elwell, good to see you, dude. LPB, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Captain Aviation, welcome. Mr. Dan Barry's in the house, also sitting behind me. Kieran, welcome back. Hope you're well. Z-Sim Pilot Life, good to see you. Julian, welcome back. Snoop Button, welcome. Hope you're doing well. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. We have a fun one planned for us today, friends. Shout out to Mr. Tom for sending me over this flight schedule or this routing today. Newark to Detroit, back to JFK, friends. Going to be a fun day of flying. Fixed my monitor flicking. Thankfully, wasn't the PC monitor. Needed a firmware update. Ooh. Well, that's good. I didn't know monitors had to do firmware updates. It's good to know. Good to know. Do you consider buying an RTX 5080 or do you use it in your old setup? No, I have a complete new build. Backyard. You can put exclamation point specs in chat. Full new build. Jean, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What sim is this? This is Microsoft 2024. MSFS 2024. P-Thibs, how are you, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. The Ultimate PC stress test isn't without the fly-by-wire 380 into JFK. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Alex, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Yeah, as the title suggests, friends, the Ultimate PC test. Let's see how this PC handles Newark on VATSIM with traffic. Detroit, also a very heavy airport. And then, of course, JFK, arguably one of the heaviest airports to fly into here in the U.S. Should be a fun day of flying. I am looking forward to it. I hope you guys are as well. Watch some of your videos, previous videos. How has the build been treating you? Good. A couple issues with Microsoft Flight Sim that have arrived since we've got this PC going, but we'll have to wait and see. Man, the sim looks amazing. No longer relatable. It does look good. Looks very good, I will say that. Especially on 1440p. It's beautiful looking, for sure. Not quite Shibuya Mobile. We'll take Detroit trip any day. Exactly. Yes. Jays gave me the ultimate stress test. Ian, it's... Man, oh man, oh man. 1 out away, dude. 1 out away from winning the World Series. 1 out away. It's, what a crazy game that was, man. And that right there is exactly why the Los Angeles Dodgers are the best team in baseball, is they just do not give up. Wild, man. An absolute wild game. The Blue Jays squandered so many opportunities, man. I think at the end of the game, I think it was 21 base runners left on base at the end of the game. Wild, man. Absolutely wild. You cash in 2-3 of those left on bases, and it's a completely different game. Yeah, just crazy, man. Do you fix the audio issues? We're not sure. We're going to find out. We're going to find out together. Somebody was in here yesterday mentioning that if you move your TLOD max to like less than 150 or less, that the audio pops and crackles tend to be a little bit less. So we're going to see. I've got the TLOD set to 200. We'll see on departure if we get any weird audio crackles and stuff like that. If we do, we'll probably end up bringing this down. We did try this yesterday flying into Salt Lake City, and it worked. Bringing the TLOD to 150 seemed to work. But we'll have to find out. We'll see if it's... We'll see if it behaves itself today. Well, definitely there's going to be a lot going on departure. It's going to be drawing in a lot of stuff. So we will see how she goes. We will see. Completely forgot about the clocks falling back. Oh boy, dark at 4 p.m. now. Yeah, correct. Awful. Absolutely awful. This is when seasonal depression sets in for a lot of people, and I completely understand it. Captain Lee, good to see you, man. When you bought your 5080, you bought me one also? Yeah, I wish, dude. Not at the prices that they're charging for those bad boys. Heat Cap, I've done 2 flights, Air France ops from Paris, Brest, and back, and then some Air Canada ops, YYZ to LGA. Now I'm doing last route Delta ops. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Loved it when it's still dark at 7 a.m. I don't know about that one, man. Mr. Lee Russell, thank you for your business class subscription. Welcome back, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, friends. Well, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First flight today is taking us into Detroit. Should be a fun flight. I'm looking forward to it. Let me turn up the sounds here in the sim for you. Beautiful. And let's start working on some stuff, getting this bad boy ready to rock and roll. Cool. First things first. Oops, I didn't need to close that. Let's go to My Flights. We'll import our flight plan. We have Newark to Detroit. That's all fine. We've got 16 minutes on our turn time. Should be good. We're fully loaded. We're all ready to go, so that should be all good. Let's close those doors. We'll get everything set and ready to go on that bad boy. Let's go to our Mass and Balance tab. We are going to load aircraft, and we're going to go instant. This just gives us all of our weight and balances. 141 passengers over to Detroit today. 2,115 kilos of cargo and 6,000 essentially kilos of fuel. We are in the baby bus today. This is the 319. So it should be a fun little flight, the little smash bus as we like to call it. Let's jump down here to the McDo. We'll go to the FMG tab. We'll go to our init tab. We'll do our init request. Good call sign today was Delta 2567. Good. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. We're going with a cost index of 5 on the cruise, and we're going all the way up to 38,000 feet here in the little baby bus. Beautiful. Let's go to our NIT B page. We'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag. We're going to send all of that data down to the McDo. We'll confirm that everything has been sent over. 55.3, 29.7, 6.0 on the fuel. Everything looks good to there to me. We do have a PDC clearance, so we'll go ahead and read this one. Cleared to Detroit on the Newark 5 departure. Maintain 2,500 feet. Expect 38010 minutes after departure. Advise ATIS control 1183 for taxi. Perfect. So it looks like pushes on us. And then we call for taxi. Good. Let's pop this open. Let's grab some weather. Actually, let's pop in the Newark 5 departure. I believe we're departing out of 22. We'll see what they're doing, but let's go to weather. We'll go to ATIS. We'll go to VATSIM. We'll see what they're saying. ATIS information, Foxtrot, winds are 200 at 6, 10-mile visibility, few at 25,000, 14 degrees, 30 on the altimeter. ILS 22 left approach in use, departing runway 22 right from Whiskey. Perfect. That is easy enough for us to remember, friends. So let's go to flight plan, Newark departures. We're going to plan 22 right on the Newark 5 departure. Beautiful. We'll insert that. It's basically just a radar vectored departure. That looks good. And then it's on course into Detroit. We'll go to arrivals. We'll see what the weather's doing down in Detroit. So Detroit weather, VATSIM. Oh, looks like we do have ATC in Detroit as well. Winds are showing 250 at 5 knots, 10-mile visibility, few at 3,000, few at 6,000, 12 degrees, 24. Simultaneous visual runways, 21 left, 22 right. Use the Zulu localizer, frequency 11195, approach in use, departing runway 21 right and 22 left. So if I was a betting man, which I'm not, but we're going to bet on this approach, I'm thinking that we are probably going to land 2-1 right. Was that the option? Simultaneous visual, 2-1 left and 2-2 right. That's 2-2 left and 2-2 right. Weird. I'm not sure why they're not. I guess they're departing out of 2-1 right. Okay, and 2-2 left. Okay. Well, we'll plan for the 2-2 left arrival then. That's what we'll get programmed in. So we'll go ILS 22 left. Very good. The arrival is going to be the Farrell 2 arrival. There it is, Farrell 2. We have the Jackie transition, which we do have. And we'll go ahead and go to our approach vias. And we'll bump this back up. We'll go to flights. We'll select our approach. So we said the ILS 22 left. There it is there. And then you can see we have it in here from... probably from Kobo. I think that would be the one. Yeah, right there. So the ILS, no, that's 2-1 left. I want 2-2 left. 2-2 left from MComb. No. Do we have it from Puzzle? No. Do we have it from Spear? No. So I guess maybe what we'll do is we'll just put final. Okay. We'll execute that. So I'm assuming after Kobo, it's just going to be radar vectors to Rouge and then in for 2-2 left. All right, very good. That is all set up and looking good. So we're not going to use an approach via. We'll zoom back in here so we can see all of our charts. So we're going to go no via on the approach. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and insert that. Very good. Scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, nothing weird going on. There's Kobo, radar vectors, Rouge, Holka, and then in for 2-2 left. Very good. Everything looks good there, my friends. Great. Back to our init ref just to make sure everything is filled in, green and blue. Perfect. Go to our performance tab. Let's jump to the overhead. Let's spool up the APU, get that ready to go. And then we'll jump back over here. We'll go to our departure performance. We'll get this bad boy all ready to rock and roll. Well, they're saying 2-2 left. They're saying not 2-1 left, Tom, in the ATIS. Detroit. Weather, ATIS, visual approach runway 21 left or 22 right, approach in use. Wait, what did I select? No, we definitely want 21 left. You're 100% correct, Tom. My bad. Let's change that quickly. Flight plan, arrivals, ILS. We'll just put the 21 left arrival in. We were on the Farrell 2 Jackie transition, and then we're going to use Kobo as that bad boy. There we go. And now we'll insert that. That should be better. I do agree. Good. All right, cool. Sweet. That looks good, my friends. Very nice. Good. Okay, back to our performance tab. Jumping back over here, we are departing 22 right, dry. We're going to do a flap 1 departure, force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, and calculate. 48, 48, 52, 1/up 0.6, flex of 68 degrees. We'll send all of that down to the McDo. We'll confirm all of those numbers have been sent down to the McDo, which they have. Beautiful. APU is on and available. We'll get the APU bleed on. External power can come off. Fuel pumps can go on. Red beacon light can go on. Seatbelt signs can go on. And then we'll jump back over here. We'll go to our ground services. We'll remove the GPU, remove the chocks and cones, and we'll open up GSX and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. 2-1 left works best from the east. The RMP Zulu approach also flies straight off the arrival too. Yes, it's perfect. We got all that set up, man. We got all that set up. Beautiful departures out of Newark. Yeah, I'll try and remember to give us as many wing views as I can. That's for sure. Okay, constraints are on. Initial climb was 2,500, so we're going to bug 2,500. It's a little bit of a weird departure out of Newark. I don't know what we have for ATC. What do we have? We have ATIS, which we have is Foxtrot, so we'll pop that in. ATIS Foxtrot, good. And then we have Tower online and Departure online. So 18.3 for Tower, that's who we're going to call for taxi. Judging where we are in the airfield, I think we just want to do a straight pushback, to be completely honest with you. We'll tune to 18.3 now. Oh, you know what we forgot, Chad? Our squawk code. Squawk code 7774. 7774. Clear 7774. And then we'll turn that on and reporting. Very good. All right, looking around behind us, we do have a jet right there, so we're going to keep an eye on him. We'll probably wait for him to push. Facing north on taxiway Alpha 11. Sure, that seems correct, because that would be a straight push. You guys can most likely plan for the visual. It'll work out much better with this conga line. Yes, I'm fine with the visual. The visual, you can pick up the localizer as well, so no problems there, my friend. 18.3 is plugged in. Cool. I have chocolate donuts here, one for everyone. Ooh. I like donuts. We got pizza last night. Did you guys see the pizza that we got? I posted it in the Cafe Canada. And the pizza shop also made homemade gelato. And I got Ferrero Rocher gelato, and Mr. Danbury got pistachio gelato. Both very good. Almost too good, to be honest with you. Like, dangerously good. Had to force ourselves to put it away. We'll bump you, put you on departure performance. Good. We're just waiting for that aircraft to go. I think that's an E-Jet? Looks like an E-Jet, doesn't it? Maybe it's an A220? I don't even know. Looks like an E-Jet. Looked ridiculously good. Man, it was so good. So good. Sounds like you're going to be in a food coma. Honestly, we haven't been eating too much food, to be fair. We've been like having like going out for like dinner. That's it. No breakfast, no lunch, really. Kind of just snacking throughout the day, having little things here and there, and then going out for a nice dinner. We're probably going to do the same thing tonight. Probably just snack a little bit, maybe have a slice of pizza left over for lunch, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do tonight for dinner. I'll let Mr. Barry decide. I'm going to do a manual push out of the second line to leave room for you. Okay. Wait, is that you right here? It is you? I don't want to cut anybody off. I don't know where my pushback's going to take me. It said facing north, so it should keep me nice and tight in the line here. We're facing north right now, so ideally it should keep me facing north. Actually, facing north would be a little bit more that way. Okay, wait, is that you, Tom? Or is that somebody else pushing? That's a Sukhoi Superjet? Interesting. I see somebody else is pushed back here. I just don't want to push in anybody's way. I love me some homemade chili, Tanner. It is that time of the year. Time of that year to get the chili going. That's for sure, my amigo. Alright, we shouldn't be an issue with him, so we're going to release the park brake. As long as everybody pushes that way, we should be good. Let's get our block time turned on. We're going to go to our AtSiu menu. I forgot to do this. We're going to go to our AOC menu, and we'll quickly jump over here, go to our received messages. We'll go to our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept that. We'll go to our finalized load sheet. We'll accept that. 141, no plus. So that's good. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. I'll crank the sounds for you, and let's spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. I've got an infused concentrate pre-roll at my dispensary today, and I'm flying high. Brother, those are night times. Those are nighttime adventures. Sir, did you update your last settings of Microsoft in the Discord? Yes, everything is up to date in the Discord. The hashtag views and info section. Everything is up to date, my friend. Joke of the day, why did the fathers take an extra pair of socks to go golfing in case they get a hole in one? Nice. Very nice. Ooh, that's a 321 beside us right there, I think. With sharklets. Interesting. Bearded Yeti's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Why did you remove 2020? Considered to save the extra disk space. No, I went with a new PC, Julian. I just have it installed 2020. But I'll tell you what, if we keep having problems in 2024, we might have to switch over to 2020 again. Until they can figure out all these weird audio issues. But we'll see. I updated the Realtek drivers. So we'll see. We'll see how she goes. Okay, you can stop the pushback anytime now, guys. You can stop the pushback anytime now. We're going to spool up engine number 2 right now. Get it ready to go. Oh, there's the Sukhoi. Seems to be flying level. Interesting. Park brake set. Hey Cap, do you remember what sensitivity you used in 2020? Still having problems with the Fenix floating too much. Well, with the new Fenix update, you should be running full linear. No sensitivities. I was getting audio popping out of Newark myself. This is the Airbus A319. The baby bus. The little baby bus. Technically, the baby bus would be the 318, but this is our baby bus. All right, looks like we have 2 good engines. Very good. Bypass pin is disconnected. Thank you. APU and APU bleed can go off. We'll get our auto brakes over to max RTO. We will arm the ground spoilers. Very good. Predictive wind shear system can go to auto. Engine mode selector can go back to the normal position, and we'll go ahead and set flaps position number 1 for takeoff. The slammer bus, correct, Johan. Nice, Varun. That's a good one as well. That is a good one, sir. Looking down here, we'll bump this over to flight control. We need a trim value of up 0.6. Up 0.6 is set and in there. Beautiful. We'll let tower know we're ready to taxi. Crank up the ETC volume for you. Good. And Newark Tower, Delta 2567 with ATIS Foxtrot ready to taxi 22 right.
Newark Tower, Brickyard 3606.
Oh.
Okay, I got Brickyard 3606. Who's that? Brickyard 3606. We need to amend the flight plan. Looks like they followed the 300 feet. We'll do flight level 300.
Hey Gap, just got GSX yesterday and it's a lot better, but when I load cargo in the 777 freighter, it doesn't actually put it in there.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's normal.
United 341, runway 22 right whiskey, clear for takeoff.
You're not actually going to see the cargo. It's just like a visual thing.
2577, hold short of whiskey.
Hold short of whiskey, Delta 2577.
In Tower Delta 2567 with ATIS Foxtrot ready to taxi 22 right.
My last call in Newark Tower, it's no audio, just a carrier wave.
No audio. Interesting. Settings. Audio. Oh, because it doesn't have a microphone. It should be voice chat mic. Does that pick it up? No. Okay. Should be this one then. Apply. Hello? Yep, there we go. That works. Okay. And Tower, sorry about that. It's Delta 2567 with ATIS Foxtrot ready to taxi 22 right.
You were better off when I couldn't hear you because I just yelled at the last guy for calling me there.
Whoopsies. Where are we supposed to go?
The edge of the ramp. I can't talk to you if you're in the if you are in the non-movement area.
On my way. Call you back soon. All right. Well, at least he was honest with us. It was better when he didn't hear us. I don't know. I'm assuming Alpha 11 is where we're going to want to go. So park brake off. Pull ourselves forward here a little bit. At least he wasn't spicy about it.
Hello again, Delta 2573, now at the edge of the ramp, ready to taxi 22 right with Foxtrot.
No, that's still not the edge of the ramp. Foxtrot's kind of dashed yellow and black line about 45 feet in front of you, but that's close enough. 22 right at Whiskey, taxi via Bravo, Romeo Whiskey.
22 right at Whiskey, Trap.
He sounds happy.
Via Bravo, Romeo Whiskey.
Yeah, he does.
2573.
Okay, well, I mean, oh, wrong runway, wrong airport. That would make sense. We'll figure it out. We're going to pull in behind these guys. Must be a Jays fan. You guys are crazy.
77, turn right on Whiskey.
You guys are crazy.
Whiskey,
Started this with my taxi people not knowing that thing with Newark. Yeah, I had no clue. I just figured we were, it's New York, you don't want to be moving without ATC, right? Zoom in on the map and you'll see the edge of the non-movement in red. Not on this one, you mean on this one? The edge of the, well, I'm assuming it's here. Alpha 11 short of Foxtrot, or Alpha 11 short of Alpha? Maybe Alpha 11 short of Alpha is probably where he wants us to go. Alpha 11 short of Alpha right there. That's right, we're in Jersey, New Jersey. New Jersey. I can see New York over yonder. New Jersey. Jersey. He gave me short of Foxtrot? Alright. Oh, we'll pull in behind company.
Holding short of Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
Delta 2566, Newark Tower, my 2 Charter Whiskey, taxi via Bravo, Romeo Whiskey.
Romeo Whiskey, Delta 2566.
Cabin is ready.
66, similar sounding call sign, Delta 2567.
Hey, front row, watch out for that 2566.
In Tower Delta 2567, rolling up behind company short of Foxtrot, ready to taxi 22 right.
Delta 2567, Newark Tower, similar sounding call sign, Delta 2566, runway 2 Charter Whiskey, follow the company 321.
Follow the company 321 for 22 right at Whiskey, Delta 2567. All right, let's go ahead and get our nose light over to taxi. Very good.
Delta 779, Newark Tower, 2 Charter Whiskey, follow the Delta 319.
Yeah, there's the no movement right here. So we'll know that for next time. Oh, there's the Sukhoi Superjet. Interesting. Sukhoi Superjet. New York departure is going to be on 2855. 12855. Good. About to take off United 22 right, and I'm nervous because you're on comms with me. Simmer down. This fucking guy, dude. This really looks Chris Cap. Very nice. Good. Glad it looks nice. Derzeki, Newark. And we're following the conga line of company out there in front of us. We got the whole port over here. There's the IKEA. Nice. Anybody need to get anything at IKEA? I can go for some meatballs. Some IKEA meatballs. Oh, there's Davis in his United. He's in a 320. United 320. Very nice. You're behind me? Hello. Very nice conga line. Thanks, guys. Very nice. Building a rig as we speak. Ryzen 9000 X3D 5080 Battlefield 6 was giving me too many problems. Nice. Well, you'll be happy to know I have Battlefield 6 set to high and ultra, and I have my frames locked at 180, and it doesn't budge.
United 2254,
it's a beast.
York departure.
Daniel, thank you very much for 63 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. 63 months. Incredible, dude. Thank you very, very much. Recently found out that we're expecting our first kiddo, so yeah, I need to make a stop at IKEA. Well, congratulations, my friend. Very cool. Congrats, congrats. Recently, sorry, I got that one. When do you do World Flight? I see Callie is already streaming it. No World Flight this year for us, RJ. Next year will be bigger and better than ever. And we'll be over at CST's Airbus rig that he's building. We're going to be hosting World Flight next year at CST's house. That's the plan anyways. When am I having a child? Never. I already have my child. His name is Henry. And he's about a 1.5 year old puppy. Slow it down for these guys in front. Heavy on the never, correct. Very heavy. Right, we're following company. We're going all the way down Bravo, and then Bravo turns into Romeo, and then we're short of whiskey at Romeo. Very good. Still open that spot on the team so I can join. Hey, we'll see, man. You have to speak to Maverick, right? He's the guy in charge of all that fun stuff. We don't need any little captains, correct. None of that shenanigans. Which Airbus will we be flying for World Flight next year? We're hoping that it's going to be the Fenix A321 Neo. I think that's what we're hoping for next year. Fenix A321 Neo. God, dude, the scenery is running really well right now. Great performance. Locked at 60. Can't complain, chat. Cannot complain. This would be a pipe dream trying to do this on my old rig. Future fiance and myself aren't too sure about human kiddos in the future. We feel like we always have dogs as our children, and those two are a handful as it is. Correct. Yes. Would agree with that. I would agree. Using anything else than auto FPS? Nope. Just auto FPS, my good sir. You don't want a mini captain? You could teach them how to fly the Fenix. No. I'd rather teach you guys how to fly the Fenix. No, Black Friday's coming up. Correct. How's the system? Good. Real good, JJ. Good to see you, my man. Everything is running smooth. Is that 60 with 2 times frame gen, so 30? Correct, Jack. Yes. Sim is locked at 30 and then times 2 with the frame gen. It seems to be the best performance, kind of locking it like that. Super build, it's pretty super, I would say.
2566 from my 2 Toretto whiskey, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 2566.
All right, here's whiskey. He's lining up. And then we'll hold short here behind all the other boys. Do you plan on getting the Winwing A320 throttles? I do not. No, I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster, so I use Thrustmaster products. All right, very good. Brakes can go on, and we'll watch our company traffic departing off of our right wing here. Very nice. Very nice. Just repeating my message if that helps. After trial and error, I fixed the sound crackling issue. Whoever's having the same, the solution is to change PCI Express mode to Gen 3 in the BIOS. Interesting. Dan? What? Dan says he's not doing that. For whatever reason. Dan says don't do that. He very quickly said don't do that. Very quickly.
Delta 2573, contact New York departure 128.55.
It would majorly slow down your graphics card? Okay. Chen 3 Saboteurs. From what I can tell, after flying this weekend, it's whatever it is, it's to do with the scenery loading.
Runway 2 Toronto Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
That's like turning your 5080 into a 3080. The judge has ruled, case dismissed.
Runway 2 Toronto Whiskey, line up and wait. The 2567, runway 2 Toronto Whiskey, line up and wait.
2 Toronto Whiskey, line up and wait. Delta 2567. That's us, chat. Good to be back on the stream. Hope you've been well, man. I have, Zach. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. Alrighty, let's get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, nose light to takeoff, strobe lights and wing lights can go on. Very good. Used to stay at the Marriott just south of the airport back in the day. Nice.
New York departure 128.55.
2855, we'll see you.
Oh, it's definitely...
7, runway 2 Toronto Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
2 Toronto Whiskey, cleared for takeoff, Delta 2567. Alright, friends. Joy cam goes on, sounds go up. Enjoy the departure, my amigos. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono comes on. Let's go flying. Manflex 68 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power set. Knots for neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. This thing just wants to fly. Holy. Immediate left turn.
2567, contact New York departure 128.55.
12855, thanks for ETC. We'll see you soon. Delta 2567.
514 heavy, descend maintain 6000.
Departure hello, Delta 2567, 1700, climbing 2500.
Delta 2567.
Throttles to climb.
Departure rate of contact, turn right heading 290, climbing 17000.
Right turn 290, climb 17000, Delta 2567.
Delta 2573, climbing out of my airspace, no further
Right, right turn 290 and climbing 17,000. Speed check, flaps clean. try and get you some wing views. There we go. Us climbing out of Newark. God, that looks good. Smokey in the cockpit, reject takeoff. Whoopsies. Sorry.
Delta 2566, turn right, direct gale.
Apologize.
Hi, right, direct towards gale.
Runway turn off, lights are coming off,
2566.
nose lights are going off, wing lights are going off. Ground spoilers. Ground spoilers.
Delta
Disarm.
2567, turn right, state 350.
Right turn 350, 2567. 350. Maverick, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy.
Departure, Delta 779, 1,800, climbing 2005.
Delta 779, direct departure, rate of contact, turn right heading 300.
Nice, X-Ver.
Flight maintain 170.
Right, 300, up 17,000.
Is Mopar there? Nope, just Mr. Barry.
2566, climbing out of my airspace, no further service available. Radar service terminated for communication approved. Have a good day.
Right, 9,500 feet. We'll go autopilot 1 on, bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good. Turn those sounds down just a little bit so we can hear ourselves think. Very nice. 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. Seatbelt signs can go to off as well. Did some Delta 73900 ops SFO Salt Lake, Seattle yesterday. Nice. Very nice.
330, Delta 779.
Ethiopian 514 heavy descent maintain.
Hey, Chad, I'd just like to point out we had no audio pops during that departure. Zero.
2567, turn right, direct gale.
Right direct gale, 2567, thanks.
And Delta
Right.
2567, you're climbing out of my airspace, no further service available. Radar service terminated for communication approved. Have a good flight.
Over to Unicom. Thanks, wonderful ATC, man. Appreciate you. Nice.
United 48.
Getting some proper C's in today, chat. That is for sure. All right, we're direct Gale, and we're over to Unicom. Very nice. Very nice. Any 350 flights next week. Wednesday. Wednesday this week coming up. Wednesday in the 350. All right, we'll go into managed climb mode. Very, very nice, my friends. There's the climb out of New York, New Jersey. You can still see New York over there in the distance. So there's Newark. We'll be landing JFK, which is over here. So we're on our way to Detroit, and then we'll make a turnaround and we'll go back. I had a glitch in the 777 freighter where I landed in Chicago. My audio stopped. No engine sounds, no button sounds. That sounds like a wasm. Check your Discord soon. Like Captain Canada Discord? Last joke of the day. I wish my gray hair started in Las Vegas because what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Boom, doom. Oh, you're saying you'll check Discord. Sorry. Still using low-res FSLTL? No, I don't have to anymore. This PC can handle the regular 4K textures. You sent me something? Oh, God. Yeah, of course you did. Fucking guy, man. Why did I even look at that? Why? 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 Jay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Wonder if you'll see Joe Bartolozzi down there in New Jersey. Who's that? Should I know who that is? Because I don't know who that is. I apologize in advance. How do I... You go... No, you go away. There, that's a nice view. Seeing the perf increase now? Absolutely. Seen some things that Davis shares with Cap. It's scary. Dan, look what he just sent me. Look over your shoulder. Look, this is what he just sent me. No, you can look from there, I'm sure. That's what he sent me. Oh, that again. He goes, oh, that again. As a Twitch streamer, he's pretty funny, but also likes stretching. Who's that? Kyber. I wonder, oh, Joe Bartolozzi. I've never heard of him. Evening choice of a 350 flight could be Zurich to Edinburgh. Edelweiss did that for crew training. Interesting. I do want to go to South Africa. I think Wednesday we're going to do 4 to Fact in the 350. Somebody was saying Singapore does it in their 350. I don't know. I'll have to take a look, but... Gap, can't wait for Sim Update 4 after what I sent you. Yes. Sim Update 4 will be nice. I have a feeling that Davis sent me the same thing. Just know that Davis needs some help. More than help. He needs a professionally trained shrink. Like, professionally trained. That's the only way Davis will get better. Singapore does it. Singapore used to do it, and then still also had their 350s. Now I'm curious what he sent. Nah, trust me. I'm just upset that Davis doesn't send me that, right? What I'm saying. Bad boy. God, that looks so good down there, chat. Is the Indy 350 heavy on performance? Yes. There's no doubt about that. We're through standard Barrow. We'll flip that over. Very good. Not stream safe, correct. Nothing Davis sends is stream safe, to be honest with you. As opposed to what? Classically trained? Yes. Build 350 is just heavy in general, correct. There's a lot going on under the hood of that thing. Good morning. I will say I'm watching your streams on a 70-inch TV and it looks so freaking real. Very nice, Calvin. Good to see you, my friend. We'd be flying airplanes. My rig is pretty similar to your old. Wondering if upgrading to a 5080 would be sufficient to see a performance boost. Why did you go with a completely new build instead of changing the GPU? My other build was about 4 or 5 years old. It was time. Yeah. I did not have any audio issues, Diego, off of the departure. No, I did not. And fingers knocking on wood that we don't coming into Detroit. You still don't have the cabin modeled even in your new rig? Yeah, that is not... You don't lose any performance with the cabin on. I just prefer having my wing views where I don't have to look through a window. Cap, what do you think about those eye capturing devices? Is that something you might get in the future? Well, no, I wear sunglasses when I stream. So head tracking. I mean, I have the Tobii eye tracker, which also works as a head tracker, so... What Davis sent you is for Austin from X-Plane and Swiss. Yes, correct. Very correct. Yeah, the Tobii's great. The Tobii, I'm not a big fan of like eye tracking. That can be a little bit weird, but the fact that Tobii offers head tracking as well is awesome. Really want a 787. Hopefully Bluebird will release theirs before 2029. Fingers crossed. No guarantee on that, but fingers are crossed. YouTube brought the usernames back? They did, yeah. Or the handles. The handle names. We're excited for the Bluebird 7.6 and 7.5? Yes, absolutely. What gate are you planning at DTW? Let's have a look. We are... Looks like they went to gate Alpha 49. Alpha 49. Bluebird will come out when Atlanta Scenery comes out, along with PMDG 73NG. Maybe. Correct, Steven, yeah. Got a 121 106G on my United long haul last night from SFO to Taipei. Nice. GMC. I wonder... Huh. Did you guys hear that? I didn't hear that. Did you guys hear GMC's dono? You didn't hear it. Huh. Interesting. GMC played a dono and we did not hear it. I'll have to get less on that one. That's an odd one. Anyways, I'll read GMC's message. It says, I'm late, so accept my apologies. Still organizing stuff. My last live will be your first on Wednesday from that shithole we call Heathrow. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the support, man. Yeah, obviously, updating the Realtek drivers seem to have caused some issues. Don't worry, I'll get less to look into that. Apologies that there's no audio sound for the donations. We will figure that one out after stream. I will message less. Have you flown the Fenix IE engines in the new rig yet? Whenever I go to the wing view, the noise suddenly goes near quiet. CFM, PMDG okay in both sims. Huh. That's weird. No, I'm not rolling back the update, Paul. Well, it's just, I probably just have to configure it. It probably just reset something. Cap, will the TCA Chem Pack work with the Latin VFR 321? I'll let you think about that question. Do you think PMDG 73 Max will compete with the iFly? I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Thank you very much, Mr. GMC, for the $20 donation. Appreciate you, my man. I'm curious if Tangia is broken as well. I don't want anybody to... Is there a way that we can test Tangia donations? Settings. Send a test event. Okay, so we're not getting any of that. Huh. Wonder what could be causing that. That's a weird one. So Dan, we're not getting any audio from YouTube donations or Tangia. I don't know what it could be. I don't know why we wouldn't be getting any audio. No, we haven't. The only thing we did was update the Realtek drivers, which obviously, yeah. But doing that probably resets something on this. I don't know what. I don't know if I want to go poking around while we're streaming. That's vertical sources. Does the party popper work? No sound on the party popper either. So something in the sound is... It's got to be like... Yeah, it's... Do you guys hear the party popper, chat? Did you guys hear that noise? Or is... No. Wait, okay, so you guys hear the party popper. Okay. But I'm not hearing it. Let me message Les, see what he says before we start fucking with things. Les. After updating the real tech drivers, no audio coming from donations or Tangia. Any thoughts? Question mark. This is why you have professionals, chat. They figure it out much faster than I can. Is it on the same output as other applications? I don't know. Did you make any changes yesterday to your SIM settings? No. SIM settings are still the same. I just updated the Realtek audio drivers. It's alright, chat. We'll get to it. Don't worry. Doing Miami to St. Martin. Nice. It's a good one. All right, 38,000 feet, and it's a little bit bumpy up here. Sent to Tangia, and it appeared text only. Yeah, the audio's weird, Mr. GMC. We're working on it. You'll have to give us a second here. Said GMC reliably informs me that in his past life air controller he was a programmer and regularly broke shit. Nice. Thank you, Mr. GMC. SF Aviation 22 months says 2 to go. How do you feel about the Blue Jays lost? It sucks, man. It sucks. Never want to see that, right? It's not a good day, but hopefully they can bring it back next year, my man. Hopefully they can bring it back next year. Did you change your audio output yesterday? I remember on stream to fix the popping. No audio outputs were changed. None. I'll look over here. Sound settings. Speakers. Back. Sound. Input is good. Did you guys hear that audio? I didn't. Yeah, I agree, Maverick. I agree, brother. Volume mixer? There. Very weird. It's okay. We'll let Les will mess. Oh, Les has already messaged me. Hold on. Let's see what Leslie has to say. Check the hardware input in the mixer. hardware input in the mixer. Check Realtek settings that it's in input mode. Check Realtek settings that it's in input mode. How the hell do you do that? Check that Realtek settings are in input mode? Would be on this PC, wouldn't it, Dan? Sound settings. Oh boy. Input is good. You think it's that PC? Well then. Let's not break anything. We'll just wait for less. I don't think it has anything to do with that because like no alerts are coming through. It's not just Tangia. Like 0 alerts. Which means it's not that. It has to be like something overall. None, Craig. I didn't get any. There's been 0 so far. Knock on wood. 0. Who is in front of me? Is that Major Mark? What's your speed, Mr. Mark? Mach 0.80? Okay. I'm doing 785. No, you don't want monitor. Hold on. No, oh, Tangia. Okay, hold on. Leave that there. Let me try and replay this one. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. I wouldn't change any of that either. I would turn that back off. It's like all the sounds, because like when I change, there should be a sound that comes across when that happens. There's nothing. What? Yeah. Yeah. So none of the audio is coming across. It's alright. Let's not worry about it. It's fine. As long as we have main audio, that's all that matters. We'll worry about all that other stuff. Wait, you heard the Tangia donation? How'd it go with New York? It was a good departure. Very good. I think it's a streaming PC like you were saying? Yeah. Well, it's a setting on this one that goes to the stream PC, but I don't want to start messing with things in case I break something. What? Donations is on that one. Yeah. That's working. Listen to device is on, so that's all good. Yeah. All right. Above my pay grade, chat. Sorry, we'll figure it out. Above my pay grade, we'll have to wait for the professionals. He's in a movie. So, at the end of stream, I'm sure I'll have Les take a look at it. We'll remote him into the PC. We'll get him to look at it. At least I can still see all your donations and just read them out, if anybody does, but yeah. It's definitely on the stream PC. Something probably just needs to be set properly. Why are you at 60 FPS with a 5080? Because I have it locked at 60 FPS. You don't need more than 60 FPS doing a flight sim or any type of simulator. 60 FPS is more than ample, my friend. Are you thinking about reheating pizza? Yeah. Yeah, please. You have one of each. I have one of the buffaloes. Here, the first one closest to you. And then I just preheat the oven. Just go bake and then 350. And start. Probably have to hit it again. It should start. What'll tell you if it started on the screen. You can just use that pan right there. You can only do 2 at a time, though. Dyer Pizza, we are reheating pizza, correct. Breakfast of Champions. What's your biggest liking in the new build? Being able to go and fly into any scenery and not have issues. I'll come over if left can't. Please let me know. Oh, yes, for sure. You can take my voice, but you'll never take my freedom. Nice. I'm going to do Delta 73900 ops from LAX to Atlanta. Nice. Enjoy, man. I can't wait for that Orbex Atlanta scenery to come out, man. My God, we need that. What was my previous setup? i9 10900K with a 3080. And it was struggling a little bit in 2024. Cleveland Center, 19875. 875. Good.
Metro 302.
Loading up YYZ to Winnipeg. Nice. Enjoy, man. Cleveland Center, very good afternoon. Delta 2567, flight level 380.
Delta 50, here's 2567 Cleveland Center, radar contact.
We got him. Did a long one yesterday. TJSJ to MSP, real life Delta 739, just over 5 hours. Damn.
Delta 3987.
Christian, November 4929 Hotel, cross Dunkirk, and maintain 11,000, Buffalo, altimeter 3023.
He didn't ask me to ident, did he? I thought he said he found us. Talk Prince, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Just completed Keflavik to JFK, just shy of 6 hours in the max. Nice. We've done that one before.
2566 Cleveland
Very
Center.
nice.
Hello, what's your mark?
Mach 80 2566.
Delta 2567, what's your mark?
0.78, 2567. Charlottetown. Why did I think that was Winnipeg? I think I saw the G and I just figured it was Winnipeg. Charlottetown, that's a fun one, actually. Hooked up the mini PC, now running VAT Spy, Navigraph charts, etc. on that. Going to see if I can split VAT some duties between 2 PCs and save performance. Nice, very good.
United 408, American Space, Steve West, Chicago is offline. Frequency change approved. Have a good day. JetBlue 1120, flirt or Hoxie.
Truck Hoxie, JetBlue 1120, thank you.
Give it like 2 minutes after it beeps, Dan, and it should be good. It should be getting up to temp. You have 6-7 in your call sign again? I know. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear.
Delta 779er, maintain Mark 176.
Love to know FSR works so well for you, but it runs like crap for me. It's very annoying how every system reacts differently. It is, Craig. Yeah. Yeah, I was almost pulling my hair out the other day trying to explain to people that for whatever reason, FSR seems to work better for me than native frame gen. Like, Craig, when I'm running the native frame gen locked at 30 but showing like 60 or 90, the sim feels like I'm getting 15 FPS. Like, that's how it feels on my controls, and like when I'm taxiing and on my screen, it literally feels like I'm getting 15 FPS.
Can you take 32?
It's super weird. What is auto FPS? Does it work with frame gen? Yes, it does. It adjusts your terrain level of detail and object level of detail on the fly. Yeah, that's so weird, Craig. So weird. I mean, you're looking at the stream, dude. You see how smooth it is. Like, we're literally locked at 60. It's, yeah. Goal is to fly in VATSIM again and join the gang for some flights. I want to be at a point where I can get onto the mic and hard to sell to the wife. Can plug and go, miss flying online. It's the best. Yeah. Is it freeware? It is freeware, and it's very easy to install. You can put !AFPS if you want a direct link to it. It's on GitHub, so as long as you know how to work GitHub, you should be able to do it.
Ocean 010, space station.
My apartment is underneath the Detroit approach path today. Hearing them every 2 to 3 minutes, pretty cool. Nice. Very cool.
Center hello, clear to 1446, 360.
Sorry, 1446, clear to center hello. Transferring 1446, making Mark 178.
Download after this flight? Hell yeah, dude.
You can try to 17, but 78, 178.
Alright, 178.
Man, we are like fully staffed up again. Who do we got online? We have Cleveland Center. We have Detroit Approach, Detroit Tower, and that's it. Okay. So we have Approach and Tower online in Detroit. It does work with 2020. Yes, correct. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Delta 2141, contact Detroit approach 132.02, connect.
approach run through 2.02 Delta 2141, you have for your vehicle.
Hopefully he didn't call me. Makes so much better when you lift the center and tower. Correct. Very correct. 113 miles to top of drop, friends. Some nice systems over there. Company message. What do you got for me? We should be running on time.
Hotel, depart on curve, flight heading 060, decent maintain 8 down.
On time.
Heading 0, down to 8,000, left curve, 39%.
Lulu Center, good evening, guys. Delta 2596, Volvo 360.
Delta 2596, Cleveland Center, hello, radar contact.
What a game, what a series last night. Crazy, Jordan. Yeah. Gab, give me a sub 2-hour flight to do in the Fenix 320. A sub 2-hour flight. Well, depends where you want to fly. Europe, North America, Canada, South America.
United 341, descend the Faro to arrival, Metro altimeter 3021.
Descend for Cooper United, 341 Bravo.
Delta 2566, maintain mark 179 or greater.
79 or greater, 2566.
United 3924 across lane run Sierra Lima Tango and maintain flight level 330.
Cross Sierra Lima Tango at flight level 330, United 3924 heavy.
Anywhere? Oh man, there's so many options. So many options.
CPM Alpha Mike Bravo Cleveland Center radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 210, delete speed restriction.
Alright, 350 and 210.
What runway did we select, chat? Was it... It's 21 right, right?
Citation 29 Hotel, turn 10 to the right.
10 degrees to the right.
Was it 21 right or 21 left that we had programmed in? What do I have in the MIC do? 21 left.
Down to 5,000.
ILS 21 left from Kobo. That's what we have. Alright, very good. Aaron, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
1770 the Faro to arrival, Metro altimeter 30218 Bravo, current.
We have Bravo.
Sasha, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back.
2577.
Oh shit, do you know what might be causing the audio? And I wonder if this is what we did. Device manager. Sound devices, no. Enable. No, okay, that's not it. You guys are hearing that though, right? Okay. Very weird. Wasn't that one? Do you like Windows 11? I'm getting used to it. But you're not hearing the donations, right? Like you didn't hear that Tangia, you just heard the party popper? No Tangia, just party popper? So was the worst series I've watched in baseball? No, it was the best. Okay, so you're not hearing the donations. No dono sounds, just party popper sounds.
Cleveland
Okay.
Center, Brickyard 3606 with you, flight level 000.
Brickyard 3606, Cleveland Center, radar contact. Maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, Brickyard 3606.
So that had nothing to do with it. Okay.
Citation 29 Hotel.
LA was too strong?
To the
Yep.
maintain 4000.
That they are, my friend.
And 29
That
Hotel Fusion,
they
go
are.
up to your 10 to 11 clocks, 17 miles or 16.
Looking a little report, 29.
Oh, I wanted that one. Yeah. Or do you want that one?
Okay.
It's because you have... There should be another one of these, right? Yeah. And then you had two. So you have that one and the other one. Okay. You're only having one? Good with that? Okay. Chat, we're crushing some pizza. Give us a second. 69 miles to top of descent.
Walker 4617 cross case and maintain flight level 320.
Case flight level 320, Walker 617.
I'll take a slice and a Coke.
Number 42, number citation 29 Hotel, descend maintain 3000. Feel off to your 11 o'clock, 9 miles now.
Down to 3, have the field 29.
Citation 29 Hotel, clear visual approach, runway 32.
Do you fly on Volanta? I do not know.
Visual approach, runway 32,
Deb, need to share the wealth with the rest of us?
Contact teacher,
What, you want some pizza?
102, good night.
I think Cleveland's right down there, chat, under those clouds. Is that where we are? Yeah, well, Cleveland's a little bit up over here, I guess, more. Over top of Lake Erie. I'm going to fly over Canada for a little bit. I wonder if he sends us... I wonder how this works. I wonder if Cleveland Center also controls this part. Interesting.
United 3924, Number 6 to the east, New York, stop line, frequency change of Peru, half today.
Pushing to Unicom, United 3920.
Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Just crushing some lunch real quick.
And citation 29er Hotel, wind at Buffalo, variable at 6, runway 32, clear to land.
Castevens, runway 32, clear to land, 29er
And Delta 779, reach your normal speed.
There's a normal speed Delta 779.
Delta 2560 send the Sparrow to arrival, Metro altimeter 30218 is Bravo's current.
We got Bravo descending via the Faro 2, Delta 2566.
Business Center, it's Golf Alpha Mike Bravo.
Golf Alpha Mike Bravo, Cleveland Center.
Request flight level 250.
Alpha Mike Bravo climbing available 250.
250, Alpha Mike Bravo.
Portland Center, Spirit Wings 2329, level 360 CPDLC.
Spring 2329, Cleveland Center. Hello, unable CPBS.
Cleveland Center, Pacific 2089 Heavy is in Cleveland, ready to taxi to the Acme 24 left, and I have the weather, sir.
Pacific 2089 Cleveland Center. Hello, 24 left taxi via Juliet Lima.
Understand, Juliet Lima, Pacific 2089 Heavy.
Alright, parking your discretion, have a good day.
Parking my discretion, you have a great day also.
Walker 42617, just verify, gonna cross.
All right, we're back, chat.
320.
Nice little slice of pizza. You guys do normal chili con carne or other types? What's like normal? Normal is what? Minced ground beef.
132.02, good day.
All that fun stuff.
Delta 2577 today.
That was good. It was really good. I was concerned it wasn't going to reheat well, but it was. It was good. No, just for you. That's for you. You have two, I had one.
And Delta 2567, 2567, descend via the Faro to arrival, Metro altimeter 3021.
We'll descend via the Farrell 3021, Delta 2567. Thanks. All right, descend via the Farrell, which has us at Kobo for 6,000 feet. We are 12 miles till descent, so we'll bug up 6,000. Good. When are you flying back to Brazil? Soon. Soon. I want to experience Brazil approach in 1440p. Lincoln, good to see you, man. Welcome back. So the Blue Jays are the Leafs in disguise, of course. They choked that one last night, that's for sure. Without a doubt, they choked that one. All right, friends, let's punch our descent. We'll get that on, and let's listen for that spool down. Ready for it? What time is Dan's flight? Dan leaves on Tuesday. God, dude. That is so good. So good. Sheesh. Soul Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Google Fiber comes in an hour. Nice. ECAP, did the NVIDIA audio drivers do the trick? No. I can't disable NVIDIA drivers because I have a capture card. That's how the audio gets sent from the gaming PC to the stream PC. The food or the view? The food was good, but the view and the sounds were better. Spawning Salmon, what's up, man? Seems to be running well. Knock on wood, fingers crossed. Yeah, I missed it. Have you flown the fly-by-wire 380? I have. I'm not a big fan of it, to be completely honest with you. We got Thai food, and then we had New York-style pizza last night, Brody. How did Newark hold up? 60 FPS locked. No problems.
Good afternoon, Cleveland, Delta 457, checking in, flight level 80.
No problems.
457, Cleveland Center. Hello, right.
Punch out a YYZ without going, anything going wrong. I'll take it, especially with V1 side stick settings. Such a great treat to fly. Nice.
Chicago is offline. Frequency change for a half good day.
Watching your streams from 2018, flying in Brazil on X-11 was so excited on that day. I remember it like yesterday. It was awesome, Lucas. Yeah. Hey, Cap, long time no see. Doing the mandatory Finnish military service at the moment. Tuomas, good to see you, my friend. Welcome.
Wind is calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Pacific 2089 Heavy, thank you, sir.
Delta 1461.
Yeah, the native frame gen's weird. I don't know why it wasn't working correctly, but
Delta 1461 Cleveland Center, ready to contact East we added Rock City to arrival, Metro out, temperature 3021.
Rock City to arrival.
we got to add a little bit of drag. Get a half notch of speed brakes out. Help with the descent. It's capped at 30 with 2 times FSR, correct. Like, I know it's cool. I know it's cool and all to say you're getting 90 FPS or 120 or 150 FPS, but it's flight sim, man. If you can lock your frames at 60, that's all you need. It's flight sim. There's no crazy movements. It's not a first-person shooter. It's none of that stuff, right? You don't need 100 FPS in flight sim. Plus, as a content creator, YouTube will only show 60 FPS. So really, I should just be programming my system around what YouTube can handle, because that's why I'm flying and streaming, right? What about 50-50? What do you mean 50-50?
302 for 20 minutes.
Metro
Just had a great landing with a 330 in Dubai. Nice.
3021 for Delta 25.
All right. Detroit approach is going to be on 32025.
Pacific 28,
good.
Thank you.
RTX 5050. Is that even a thing? I don't even know if that's a thing. We're going to go auto brake to low. And what was our gate assignment again? Gate we wanted was Alpha 49. Alpha 49.
Delta 2566, contact Detroit approach 132.02, good day.
32.2, we'll see you.
I don't think we're getting to see it from this controller. The RTX, the 5050 is a card? Huh. Did you lock the frames in Microsoft settings? Yes.
Delta 5435 Cleveland Center, descend, your radar contact, descend via the Vector 2 arrival, Metro, altimeter 3021. Delta 5435 descend via the
50-50, that has to be some type of laptop? For sure.
Altimeter 3021.
That's why I haven't even heard of that card.
Stand by Vector 2 arrival.
Metro altimeter 3021, United Bravo is current 3021 on the altimeter.
Copy.
There's a desktop 50-50? Damn, really?
1302,
Huh.
1302.
What does FSR mean on the bottom right next to 60? I don't know what frames, super rendering, frame sample rendering. I'm not sure. I think Gamers Nexus called the 50-50 a waste of sand. Yeah.
Delta 1945 Cleveland Center Squad 1302,
I mean,
1302.
probably for like a super budget build. How many gigs of VRAM does it have? Please don't tell me it is 8 gigs of VRAM. It probably does. 8 or 10? Can you do the return leg into JFK?
Delta 2567, contact Detroit approach 132.02 today.
32.02, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. Bye-bye. 3202 for us. All right, and we will advise that we have ATIS information. What do we have? ATIS information Bravo. ATIS Bravo. All right.
2566, department Furrow intersection heading 270.
3021 on the altimeter.
Furrow heading 270, Vector for final, Delta 2566.
Detroit approach, good afternoon. Delta 2567, ATIS Bravo, 17,300 descending.
Delta 2567, Detroit approach, good day, altimeter 3021. Expect visual approach, runway 21 left.
3021 will expect visual 21 left. Delta 2567, thanks.
Delta 2577, flight heading 250 to join final, report Metro and stay. Air Flight 250 will cross the other side, Delta 2577. Delta 2577, we got the field. Delta 2577, cleared visual approach, runway 21 left.
Talk about when he does fly X-Plane 12, how much does the ortho take up? I use auto ortho, so not very much. Auto ortho. All right, speed brake can go in. Metro tower frequency will be 35 nothing.
41, contact Metro Tower.
35 nothing. Good.
Approach Delta 1461, 7000, Rock 52 arrival.
1461, Detroit approach, altimeter 3021.
No worries, Tanner.
Expect visual approach, runway 22.
No worries at all, my man. Glad you could join on the first leg.
Left 1461.
Sorry, X3, runway 22 right, route 1461.
22 right, 14.
God, that looks so good.
Thanks.
And approach Delta 779, 16,700 on the Pearl 2,
restricted 260.
Last card had 4 gigs of VRAM, was running 2020 at like 20 FPS. Oof. Gap, hope you're well. Heathrow to Seattle for me today. I'm about to absolutely butter the triple. Nice. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy, sir.
1 left on the visual, 770.
What tutorial did you follow for auto ortho? I had a buddy help me set it up who uses X-Plane. But there are hundreds of tutorials online for auto ortho and X-Plane. Google it or YouTube it. I'm sure there's literally hundreds of tutorials. You have buddies for everything? I do. Very thankful. People that are a lot smarter than I am. That is for sure.
7 Cat Seg Metro attack. The tower, Delta 2577. Delta 2567, depart Furl, heading 270 back.
TSC 777. You clicked on the video, so you would have seen the thumbnail. The thumbnail says Newark to Detroit to JFK. Not Science of Rockets, my friend.
Delta 2567, depart Furl, heading 270 back for the visual approach.
Furl heading 270 vectors for the visual, Delta 2577. Alright, Furl 270.
Approach today, Spearwing 1446 on the Feral speed, sending through 16.4.
Alright, speed's coming back for 250.
Detroit approach, altimeter 3021, expect visual approach, runway 21 left.
Altimeter 3021, expect visual 21 left, Spearwing 1446.
Stream pop up in the autoplay. Ah, got you. That makes a little more sense.
779, depart Furl, heading 270 back for the visual approach.
I was scared you were not paying attention. I was going to say, you clicked on the video. Did you not see the thumbnail? Gap, why the 5080 and not the 5090, other than the 5090 being super expensive? I think you answered the question yourself. The 5090 is over double the price of the 5080. And in my opinion, that's just not worth it. Not for flight sim, man. If I lived at home with mommy and daddy, and I didn't have real grown-up bills to pay, I would have bought a 5090, for sure. But, yeah, unfortunately, real world with mortgages and car payments, and, yeah, does not allow it. Does not allow it. All right, we're going to go down to 6,000 feet at 1,000 feet per minute. I mean, especially in Canada, Paul. I mean, they're going for like 30, between $3,300 and $3,600. That's absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. They are TSC. Unless you're running, and I've always said this, unless you're running 4K multi-monitor displays, there is absolutely no need for a 5090. Now, if you're running 4K, multiple monitors, blah, 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 sure, I can understand that. I can get behind that. But it's just too much, man. That's an insane amount of money, dude.
2567 to set to maintain 4,000.
4,000, 2567.
Delta 779 to set to maintain 5,000.
779.
Brings 1446 to port for
no, my descent path wasn't messed up. No. We're on a vectored heading now, so we're off of course. Is the 5090 that much better than the 5080? I mean, it has 8 more gigs of VRAM. So, yes, again, under certain circumstances, 4K multi-monitor setup, absolutely. I mean, that extra 8 gigs of VRAM would be huge. But running 1440p, 2 monitors, nah, you're fine.
Tourist, Detroit approach, good evening, Delta 2596, Bubble 170.
Hey, Cap, nice setup you got there. Still using frame gen? I am.
96, Detroit
Yes.
approach, hello, 3021, expect visual approach, runway 21 left, good afternoon.
Expect 30, caution now.
Antonio from the Netherlands, welcome aboard, man.
Approach 21 left for 2596.
Oh, the 5090 is 32 gigs of VRAM? Holy shit, okay. Well, it's double.
51 left for Delta 2596.
That's pretty wild.
35, Detroit approach.
Yeah, that's 32 gigs of that's wild.
1446, reduce speed to 180.
180, 1446.
Alright, okay, so it's 1446 for traffic, fly heading 300.
300 for traffic, 46.
Yeah, like if you're doing like 3D renders and stuff like that, yeah, absolutely. I would 100% say, you know, 4090, 5090.
And for spare wing 1446, what was the speed again?
180.
Roger, 180.
Imagine what you could do with 32 gigs of VRAM. I don't think any game would ever use that.
To the joint final report Metro
Check your flight path. We're on vectors, amigo.
Call Metro, field on site.
We're on vectors. Any sound popping today? Nope.
So the 5435 Detroit approach.
None.
Instead of maintain 1111
And we're knocking on wood.
3021.
None.
Send 110, 302.
So the 5435 expect visual approach runway 22 right.
Microsoft eats their VRAM like I do with cheese, but it's fixed with Sim Update 4 for the most part. Good.
So 5435 stay heading.
You had to think about that one for a second. He goes.
And Metro approach, Metro field in sight, Delta 2566.
Correct, Bridgie. Yeah.
2566 clear visual approach. runway
No game
21
can use 32 gigs of VRAM. Have you forgotten about modded Minecraft with ray trace shaders?
Delta 2566.
Sorry, it's 1446.
I have not.
Fly heading 270.
270, 1446.
Delta 2567 to set and maintain 3000.
3,000, 2567.
Delta 779 to set and maintain 4000.
Man, look how good that looks, chat. Holy.
1446 set and maintain.
What are we flying over right now? Is that like a... That almost seems like a...
2596 fly heading.
Is that a car manufacturing plant right underneath us? Kind of looks like it.
Delta 2596 fly heading 270.
All right, I'm going to start bringing back my
Delta
speed.
2596 fly heading 270.
210.
270, Delta 2596.
Is that downtown Detroit right off our left? I think it is.
Cleveland Center 118.
Career track. We found him.
Cleveland 11987, crew track 69, peace out.
Well. Delta 2567 fly heading 250 to join final.
250 to join final. Delta 2567.
Delta
250 to join final.
8 miles westbound. The Airbus
Very good.
21 company out of 3000. Port traffic inside.
Looks like Detroit down there. Just a tad. Kind of. God, this is running so smooth, man. Looks incredible.
Delta 2567 traffic, 12 o'clock, 7 miles, company Airbus 321 out of 2,900.
Got him on TCAS, don't have him in sight, but we'll keep an eye on it. Thanks, 2567.
Okay. Delta 779.
All right, LS switch is on.
Reduce speed 180, Delta 779.
If you look close enough, you might see Eminem walking around.
Approach Brickyard 3606
Nice.
with you out of 18 via the Star.
Brickyard 3606, Detroit approach, hello, altimeter 3021, expect visual approach, runway 21 left.
3021, got Bravo.
All right, well, arm localizer,
21 left,
we're
Brickyard
intercepting from
3606.
this heading
Delta
250.
2566, contact Metro Tower, wishing happy birthday.
Alright, on Metro Tower, we'll see you!
2567 if you can. Look for the traffic or the fuel station later 12 o'clock, about 1-2 miles.
Shit, you guys are cracking me up. We got, don't have traffic, but I've got the field.
2567, cleared visual approach, runway 21 left.
Cleared visual approach 21 left, Delta 2567, thanks.
Delta 1461,
screaming.
flying 20, 718, 3000.
20, 3000, 1461.
Sorry, 1446, flighting 250.
So good, dude. So good.
Delta 779, flying 250.
250, 779.
Delta 2596, fly heading 300.
300, Delta 2590.
Do you have a number to call regarding controller communications?
Delta 5435, expect visual approach, runway 22 left.
All right, we're going flaps 1.
Delta 5435, visual 22
Dialing
right.
the speed back 180. We should capture localizer any second, and then we'll be right on the glide path. Beautiful vectors. There's Lokestar captured. Beautiful. We'll arm approach. Very good.
Final report metro inside.
2004, the final report inside a 1461.
TSC, 31 months. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge dope floaties to you, man.
Heading joint final and traffic 12 o'clock final.
All right. Glide slope capture. Very good.
3000 report traffic inside.
So I guess keeping the TLOD at 150. I have it at 200 right now.
Cannabis inside as well for 779.
779, follow Captain Canada, cleared visual approach, runway 21 left.
We follow the smoke and we're clear on the approach for 779.
He goes, we'll follow the smoke. Oh, fuck. Gear down, flaps 2, speed 170. We got traffic behind us. Don't want to slow her down too quickly.
2596, flying 270.
Man, all the lights are on.
1461, did you get the field?
Ground spoilers, which I can never seem to arm. God, why did they mess...
1461, did you call the field?
Why did they mess that up so bad, I feel like? Used to be so easy to arm the spoilers, now it's a straight challenge. Alright, let's go final approach speed, 1500 feet. Speed check, flaps 3. Joystick cam comes on, my airplane.
2596.
2567, counting Metro Tower, bye.
Metro Tower, thanks for ATC, man. So good. Tower low, Delta 2567, visual 21 left. Speed check, flaps full.
Metro Tower, runway 21 left, clear to land.
21 left, clear to land, Delta 2567, thanks. All right. Sounds are up. 1,000 feet.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness, dude. We are out of control, chat. I forgot how much of a piggy the 319 is to slow down. She's slowing down now, though. We're looking good. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps full, ECAM memo, no blue. Hopefully we don't leave a crater in the runway, chat. It is the 319 after all. No craters, please.
779, Metro Tower, good day, wind 1908, runway 21 left, good land number 2. 500. 5,000 trail of a Airbus 350.
Land number 2 for 779, we got the front.
Camera Delta 1461, visual to your right.
100 above.
That's 1461 Metro Tower, runway 2 to right, clear to land, wind 190 at 8.
Minimum future right, clear to land.
Continue.
100. 50. 40, 30, 20, retard, 10.
Delta 532, contact, decrease departure, good day.
Very good. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating.
Check 2011, runway 22 left.
We didn't smash the smash bus, chat. Woo! 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Detroit. Little bit floaty. It's okay. We'll take it in the marks. In the marks, all that matters, chat. In the touchdown zone.
Welcome to Detroit. Taxi to the ramp via Juliet today.
Taxi to the ramp via Juliet. Thanks for ATC 2567. We'll see you soon.
See you.
All right. Ramp via Juliet. All right. Pull off the runway here. Onto the brakes. Very nice. Game looks buttery smooth. It is, dude. It's so good. And we had 0 audio issues.
1446 Metro Tower, wind
Real good.
At 8, runway 2,
Real good. Real good. Alrighty. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. And we go straight ahead here on Juliet. Very, very nice, my friends. Chronos off, upstairs, landing lights off, runway turn-offs off, nose light 2 taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off, APU, master start switch goes on. Now, he gave us Juliet. Now, we're supposed to park up here, but I think what we're going to do is we're just going to take one of these ones. This is all Delta anyways, so we'll just go up here. We'll take like Alpha, I don't know, Alpha 19 or something like that. GSX... Alpha, let's go 19. That says small. We'll go 18. No. Operated by Delta. Perfect. What fixed your audio? I don't know. I did 2 things. So one thing that I did was I limited my terrain level of detail to 200. And then the other thing that I did was updated my Realtek audio drivers. So,
welcome to Detroit.
Tony, have a good day, my man. Appreciate you, buddy, as always, dude.
Red by Juliet.
Let's go ahead and EPU master start switch is on. Running ultra? No, I would say everything's probably on high. High/ultra. Trees, bushes, rocks, shit like that I have set to low. Fauna off. But yeah. Other than that, everything's probably on high or ultra. Limiting the TLOD is so weird how it relates to audio. Hey, brother, you're telling me. You are telling me. But honestly, I'm okay with that. Like 200 LOD up at cruise still looks perfect. It's still rendering everything in, everything that you need it to do. No issues. No issues, my friend. Alrighty. Into the ramp. We said Alpha 18 for gate assignment today. Alpha 18. Oh, Alpha 18's on the other side. Okay, we need Alpha 17. GSX, change. Alpha 17. Thank you. No. Perfect. Very good. Cam Carolina, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Upstairs, APU bleed can go on. Nose lights can go off. Very good. Man, that was just as smooth as butter can be on that approach, chat. Not a stutter, not an audio pop, nothing. Wait, Alpha 17's right there. Isn't that what I selected? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Alpha 17. We're beside our Sukhoi Superjet. Ooh, what's that? JetBlue. JetBlue. Alpha 17. This is us, chat.
Alpha 3.
This is us.
Alpha Quebec to the ramp today.
Alpha Quebec to the ramp, which is 61.
Very good.
JetBlue 2011.
200 is kind of default LOD. I don't notice any different with any higher. Yeah, it's difficult to really, unless like you've got like an 80-inch monitor that you're paying attention to or something, right? Like you can't really see much. I would agree with you on that one. Don't kill the marshaller. That should be good. Right about there. Further? Yeah, there we go. Park brakes on. Upstairs, bleeds good. Engine 1 is off. Engine 2 is off. Upstairs, beacon light goes off. Fuel pumps go off. Cappy purrs, crew supply, seatbelt signs. Very, very nice, my friends. Let's go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very nice. Oh,
Cross runway 4
why are
right
you
at
doing
Romeo.
that? Let's go here.
Romeo, thanks for speaking.
Oh, dismiss. Back to you. Toggle. Open, open. Very good. Very, very good, my friends. We will go down to this guy. And we'll go to our McDo menu. And we'll go to AlexSiu. And we'll go to AOC menu. Received messages. There is our arrival message. Perfect. Running right on time. Very good on that. We'll jump outside. We'll get a little view of the aircraft deboarding. There we are, parked up at the stand, looking real pretty. Very, very nice. Very, very nice, chat. Not quite sure what's going on with the baggage handlers. This guy's parked into this guy. Whatever. We just won't pay attention. Looking good. All this empty space and you still get put next to another aircraft. It's going to fly with you. My gaming headset died and no longer works. Going to head to the town soon to get a new one. Nice. I wish you all the best in your purchases, my good sir. I wish you all the best. All right. Let's bump some tunes, shall we? While we get everything set up here for the return flight, friends. Or, sorry, not the return flight. We're going into JFK. JFK, chat. That's good. Sim brief. New flight. Good. Delta. Good. KDTW to KJFK. Very good. 319. CFMs. Let's go with 147 passengers for this leg. We'll copy this. This has us departing at a 21 right, which is correct. Very good. I'll update the command for route for anybody that's flying along with us and would like to confirm that you have the correct routing. There is the updated route. Good. And we shall... Why does it look like the aircraft is parked upwards? Can I reset you? It's just my camera view is a little bit weird, I think. Yeah, my camera view is a little odd. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Okay, let's send off our flight plan. Hopefully nobody's taken this call sign. I don't have faith, but we'll see. Pretty busy out here. Ah, yes. Somebody has already grabbed that. Okay. What other call signs can we use? We can use this one, but it's not in the 319. Oh, it is. Okay. Let's try this one. I bet you this one's also gone, which means we may have to default. Yep, that one's gone too. All right, chat, time to default. You know what that means. Oh, what did I just close? I don't even know. You know what that means, chat. Time to default. What's our default call sign? Y'all should know this by now. Default call sign, baby. Sheesh. Alright, that's been sent off. That's good. Disconnect from you. Reconnect under our legit call sign. Very good. I'll update the banner upstairs.
Metro Tower, Brickhead 3606 with you, visual to and left.
Picture 3606.
Deboard cabin crew? No. Same crew on board.
Right, 2 left with land.
Right, 2 left, code on Brickhead 3606.
Alright, banner should be updated. Very good. I think we already got our PDC. They are on the ball today. Very nice. So let's jump inside and we'll start working on the return flight, shall we? So I'm going to go to mass and balance. I'm going to reset all perfect. I'm going to go to my flights. I'm going to import Delta 420, service from Detroit to JFK. We got 30 minutes on the turn. Should be real easy to hit that one. Let's go to our mass and balance tab today. 147 passengers going to JFK, 2205 on the cargo, and 6160 on the fuel. We'll load aircraft. We'll go instant. Very nice. Let's jump down to the McDo. Go to our NITREF tab. We'll do our NIT request. Call sign. Very easy to remember. Delta 420. Throw that up into there. Very good. NIT request DTW JFK. Very good. Cost index 5 on the climb. We're cruising up to 370 for our cruise altitude today. Go to our NIT B page and then we'll send all of this data down here. Send to McDo. Thank you. That will get sent down here. 55.9, 29.7, 6.2 on the block fuel. Very good. Let's go ahead and pull over our ACARS message. So cleared on the Pavel 3 departure, Murdoch transition. Climb to the SID, expect 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 32025, plan runway 21 right, SID speeds apply, contact 1350 for taxi. Very nice and easy, chat. DTW, departures, 21 right, Pavel departure. Where are you? There it is, Pavel 3 with the Murdoch transition. Insert that. JFK arrivals. Let's see what they're doing.
Welcome to Detroit.
Let's go here. Unload, import, sim brief, view. Turn that down for a second. Okay, beautiful. There's our flight plan. Let's see what the weather's doing in JFK. Weather. Winds are 210 at 10 knots. 10 mile visibility. Few at 5. Scattered at 25. That leads me to believe. Did we not give us an arrival into here? It did. The Pucky 1. It's an interesting arrival. The Pucky 1. I don't know if I've ever flown this approach, but I'm assuming we're taking it in from Wilkes. Yeah, we're coming in from this way. Is that Wilkes-Barre Scranton? Yes, it is. We're going down this way, and then it's going to be... Oh, man, this is perfect. So our approach will be the ILS 22... Which one do they land in New York? Is it... Wait, you have me going in on what? 13 left? No. We will be landing, do they land 22 right or do they land 22 left, chat? It's usually 22 left landing, right? 22 right for departure? Yes, correct. ILS 22 left, and we'll probably just take it from final. How does that look on here? Yes, because Vader has us here, and then it would be radar vectors. Now, do I have, is ILS 22 left, do I have an option for Norton? No. DPK Deer Park? No. Gimbal? I wonder if we would take it from Symbol like that. Would that be the proper routing, chat? I'm not quite sure. I don't fly into JFK a lot. They never use 22 right for arrivals? Okay. Pucky 1 is a new arrival? Ah, that's why I've never seen that. Very nice. I wonder if that would be the way to go, chat. From Pucky, we go to Symbol, and then we go around like that. Because then we avoid LaGuardia airspace and all that fun stuff. Otherwise, we'd have to radar vector ourselves from Vader, which wouldn't be all that bad. Real world, they vector you over the Hudson south of the airport. Pucky to Symbol works. Yeah. Pucky to Symbol and then down like that. Or we go directly... I mean, either way, we're going to see Manhattan. We're going to get a gorgeous view of Manhattan flying right over top of Teterboro. We should have an incredible view off our left wing. Yeah, let's do that then. Okay. Let's take it via Symbol, which makes a little bit more sense, especially for traffic purposes. Adds a little bit longer onto the flight plan, but keeps us away from all the airports. So we'll do that. So then we want to go Pucky direct Symbol. Okay, so we're going to plan for the ILS 22 left. We're on the Pucky 1 arrival. Where are you? There you are, the Pucky 1. We have the... What was our transition? Transition was Wilkes. Oh, there it is. Okay, Wilkes. Good. And then our approach via, we're going to use Symbol. And then we'll go return, insert, Then we'll scroll all the way down, and what we'll do is we'll go direct Pucky, so we'll clear out Vader, we'll clear out the discount, we'll clear out the manual, and then we can clear out the discount, so it'll be Newton, Pucky, Symbol, Hare, Seagull, Tapper, Detgi, Hopped, Leffer, Rossley, Zalpo, 22 left. Perfect. We'll insert that. Very, very good, my friends. That all looks good to me. Very nice. Good, beautiful view. Little sightseeing tour around New York City, chat. Let's go to our perf page. I think GSX has done deboarding as well. Deboarding complete, so we'll reload sim brief. Reload sim brief. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and request boarding. Yes, you can do the pushback tug. That's fine. Jet bridge is attaching. Very nice. And then we can get some performance numbers. So let's jump over here. We'll go departure performance. 2-1 right, dry, flaps 1, no, off, on, sync load sheet, sync live weather. And we'll calculate our V speeds. 39, 39, 43, 1/up, 06, 66 on the flex. We'll send that data down to the McDo. We'll confirm everything's been inserted into the McDo. Very nice. We've got our preliminary load sheet over here. We'll accept that. We've got our finalized load sheet over here. We'll accept that as well. Very, very good, my friends. Very, very good. All right, everything's ready to go. We're just waiting for the passengers. You can see them walking in the terminal over here. Passengers and cargo loading up, and then we're off on our way to JFK, my friends. We're going to reset you. We're going to reset you. And initial climb on the Pavel will take us up to 17,000. So we'll bug up 17. I'm also going to turn you off, and I'm going to toggle my flight directors. Flight director, very good. And you can get punched in like so. Very good. All right, cool. We are all ready to go, chat. Just waiting for the passengers, and we'll be on our way to JFK. Real world, they vector you. Sorry, I got that one, yes. Enjoy the graphics, man. It's really good. Thank you so much, Kareems. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother. I'm glad it's looking good for you guys. Feel like we've finally got everything dialed in. Only took us like 3 streams, but we got it all dialed in. Pizza's about ready to come out of the air fryer. Wasted milestones with no alerts working. Wait, well, milestone alerts usually don't work. Hold on, let me scroll up. CST, 27 months. That wouldn't actually make a noise anyways. There's only a noise for donations and Tangia. Heard you had a chuckle at me following the smoke. Dude, it was a perfect one. Perfect one. Huge no floaties to CST. Thank you very much, my man, for 27 months. Extremely kind, my good sir. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Cap, let's get the middle wing view for startup. That's where it's loudest IRL for the CFM. Okay. With your new build done, what would be the one thing not to skimp out on when building and installing apps? App-wise, what would be... I don't know. That's a tough question. I'm not even sure if I truly understand the question. Like, are we... Obviously, we're not talking PC components to skimp out on, but you're saying installing apps? I mean, just make sure you get all the drivers. That's the most important thing. Update your motherboard BIOS, all that stuff. You think we'll ever see a Q400? Oh, yes, there's one in development. Majestic Q400. If you're familiar with FSX or P3D, you'll know Majestic. How nuanced did you have to get with the settings? Oh, yeah, it's always messing around with them for sure. Dan's going to spend money and order a new GPU. Do it. Do it, Mr. Barry. Dual engine start? No. IRL, they're doing the RNAV 1-3 left, the famous Canarsie approach, so maybe if you want to plan that. Wait. Hold on. Are you telling me there's a shot... There's nobody on ATIS. What are they doing in real life? See, the problem is the winds are blowing right down the runway on 22. Approach in use, RNAV, GPS, Zulu, 1-3 left. Or RNAV, GPS, X-ray, runway 22 left. Chat, what do we think? Couldn't Dan have just yelled that from the couch? Correct. Consider 22 center. He's on the taxiway. Let's see what the RNAV looks like. RNAV Zulu. JFK approaches RNAV Zulu 13 left. What does this look like? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. From assault. We may have to shoot this approach, chat. I think this is the one we have to do. Let's be real. It's going to be tricky. 10 knot, almost 90 degree quartering crosswind. But like, come on. We got to do it. You only live once. Select. Flights. Change. RNAV Zulu. 13 left. Where are you? RNAV Zulu 13 left. From final. Where did I have it? Change to... Oh, yes. So we'll go to Vader, and then we'll just vector ourselves like this, down and in. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Arrivals. We will be on the RNAV Zulu. 13 left. Good. We're still on the Pucky 1 via Wilkes. Nothing changes there. Approach via Novia. Return. Insert, and then confirm everything looks good. So it should be Newton, Pucky, Vader, Vectors, Assault, Canarsie, Lisa, Silgi, Robji, 3113 left. Chat. That looks tasty. Yep, that's what we're doing, chat. That is what we are doing. Where's the music? Hello? Music? An Air India 350 did that approach earlier? Oof, baby. That is to be the Canarsie approach, yes. Very nice. Someone sounds happy about doing RNAVs into J. I love RNAVs, dude. Probably my favorite approaches. Rail fan dropping the 15 bomb. My man. The 50 bones. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind. Says, what's up, Cap? I'm Southwest 1747, landing in about 15 minutes. Would you be able to watch me land? If you're landing by the time we're taxiing out, yes, I will do my best to try and get you up on the screen. Thank you very much for support, man. I really do appreciate you, buddy. How about the ILS or the RNP? Well, that's what we're doing. We're doing an RNP. RNP Zulu. Thank you again, Railfan. Appreciate you, buddy. DTW is your home base. Nice. Very nice. Talking of Air India, sounds like we have some Bombay bangers on the playlist. Ooh. All right. Back inside the aircraft. Let's get all those doors closed up. Fenix tab. Ground services. Close, close, close. Remove. Very good. Squawk code on the return flight is 2556. 2556. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Let's go upstairs. Fuel pumps can come on. Go ahead and get our Cappy Purrs, crew supply, beacon light, and seatbelt signs all to the on position. Very nice, friends. Very nice. Puerto Rico. Alright, sim sounds can come back up. As we get ready for engine start. And straight push. Yes, we'll go straight push. Actually, we can go nose left. That's fine. Alright, this song is about to end, and then we'll go full engine start, friends. So park brake is off. And the music is ended. Sim sounds will go up. Somebody requested a startup from the middle engine. Engine mode selector to the on position. I'm going to jet the camera over like so. They want to hear the startup. Oh, fuck. They want to hear the startup from here, they said. Middle of the wing. There we go. There's the middle of the wing. Let's spool them up. So those hydraulics. I'm the career track. I'm in a prop. It's looking like I'll be JFK around the same time as you guys. Left an hour ago. That's awesome. I don't like having wing views through windows, Captain Carolina. I hate it with a passion. Park brake set. Let's spool up engine number 2. PTU barking away. Alright, looks like we got 2 good engines. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get our ground spoilers armed. Don't worry, it's only going to take me 20 minutes to do this. Okay, good. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system is on. Let's go get our auto brakes over to max RTO. Flight control check. Perf page is up 0.6. Very good. We'll set that up 0.6. Very nice. That is all set. Mr. Dan Barry himself. 5 gifted members. Chat, let's get some love for Mr. Dan Barry. I can go give him a hug. He's sitting on my couch right behind me. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you, buddy. Set flaps position number 1. Guys, remember, if you got a gifted membership, please get a big thank you in chat for Mr. Daniel Barry. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Risk, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Alrighty, flaps 1 are set. Everything's good with that. Let's go ahead and kill the APU. Kill the APU bleed. Very good. We will turn ETC back up. Park brakes can go off. We're going to lurch ourselves forward here. And we'll zoom in.
Wind 220 at 8.
Reggie, thanks so much, man. 36 months, 3-year badge. Thank you very, very much for support, man. That is very, very kind. Appreciate you, Reg. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're going to jump over to Juliet 7 on this side right here, and then we'll let them know where we are. And we'll let them know that we have ATIS information. What do we have? ATIS Charlie. Very good. Trade Tower, hello again. Delta 420 with ATIS Charlie. Spot 2. Ready to taxi 21 right.
Delta 420, Metro Tower, welcome back. Runway 21 right, taxi via Juliet Papa. Cross runway 9 left at Papa.
Alright, we'll taxi runway 21 right via Juliet Papa, and we'll cross 9 left on Papa. Delta 420. I always use the cabin on. It feels more realistic with the cabin on than off. Feels weird seeing no interior cabin. Sure. I feel that that's a very personal opinion, my friend, and that's the beauty of flying your own simulator. You get to choose exactly what you like to do. I don't like looking through a window when I'm doing my views. Makes it very difficult to set up proper wing views. Is he 4200?
Cross runway 9er at Mike.
This fucking guy, man.
Cross runway 3 left.
Alright, he gave us Juliet Papa, cross runway 9er at Papa, and then all the way up for 21 right. Alright, very good.
See you, Antonio 457. Forgot to say traffic holding position for you.
Copy, thank you, 457.
Alright, so we're making our left here onto Juliet.
Detroit departure, good day.
Cap, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's not good, Emperor. No, wait.
Have a good one.
When is the 320neo from Phoenix? I don't know. We're waiting for it. We are waiting for it. Nose light over to taxi. Man, the foggy approach in the Zurich that I flew today, flight sim was on point. I recently flew at IRL. Man, did it look similar? Man, the one thing I will say Microsoft does incredibly well is like the volumetric fog and like rainy conditions and stuff like that. It looks so damn good, dude. Thanks so much, Reg, for 3 years, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, and then we're making a left on Papa, which is our first left. And then we take Papa all the way down. We cross runway 9 left and continue on Papa all the way for 21 right. A little bit of a long taxi. So advice to move on, Cap? Yes. If that's what's happened to you, absolutely. Move it along, sir. Nobody deserves that. No sirree, Bob.
Ocean 6605, having contact, Detroit departure, good day.
Contact Detroit departure, 6605 heavy.
Alright, Detroit departure should be on 3202. Alright, we've already got that plugged in, very good. Hey, very cool, Ian. Maine's a beautiful place to fly over, I agree.
Next car, good afternoon, Delta 288 heavy, south on uniform 2.
Cabin's ready.
200.
Hooray!
So 288 heavy, Metro Tower, good day, Squawk 2370.
Alright, all the way down to the end of Papa. Gotta slow down for these turns.
Delta 288, runway 21 right, taxi via Papa. Correction, Juliet, Papa, cross runway 9 left to Papa.
Juliet, Papa 9 left to Papa, Delta 288.
Did you turn off grass? Grass is set to low. Although I might have turned off the grass and the scenery. No, I didn't. I don't think there was an option for grass. Michael, 18 months. Escap, love you. I'm serious. Thank you for your support, Michael. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man.
So 3479 heavy, wind 220 at 8.
Traffic circles? I'm assuming this is the de-ice pad.
2 on right, clear for takeoff, 3479.
You can look at charts. I'm sure this is for de-ice. Hit a negative 79 into here just now, taxiing the gate so far behind y'all. Hey, nice landing, dude. Very nice. We got a 130 something, I think. It was pretty good. A little bit floaty, but in the touchdown zone. It's all that matters. Any real pilot will tell you, as long as you're in the touchdown zone, it's a good landing. Doesn't matter if you're on the 1,000-footers, the 2,000-footers, whatever it is. Touchdown zone is all that matters, chat. I highly suggest you go look at real-world pilots on a daily basis. A lot of them don't land on the 1,000-footers either. Textures at this airport are fantastic. I mean, it is any builds. I think we've come to expect that, but Also, we've flown 3 different variants of aircraft in the last 3 days. That also makes it a little bit fun to get used to. That's a 330, chat. Sheesh, looking good. Damn. That looks nice. First throw of the runway is all that matters on touchdown. Correct.
Delta 3479, heavy contact, choice departure, good day.
Over to your departure, 2479. Have a good one.
Okay, we're all the way down Papa. We need to cross the runway and keep her going. Slight little left turn up here to cross. Just picked up DTW and JFK this morning. Gorgeous scenery. Nice. They are, my friend. I'm excited about this JFK approach now, especially that we're shooting the RNAV 13. There's a Southwest 1747 inbound with emergencies, squawking 7700. He said he had oil pressure problems. That's who donated. You're having oil pressure problems? Uh-oh. Shut down the runway. Shut down the airport. There's a pill for that. Is there?
Delta 2340, wind 220 at 8. On after Joe Lou, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff.
That's not good, Emperor.
Joe Lou, lighting fires and spinning tires, Delta 2340.
Mark, man. Mark, you better be there for World Flight next year.
First tower, good day, Delta 2570.
I'm sure you will be.
Delta 2570, Metro Tower, good day. Wind 220 at 8. Runway 21 left, clear to land.
21 left, clear to land, Delta 2570.
The best I can do is Quebecois. Et bonjour. I feel like we're at an Amsterdam taxi right now. There's Mr. Major Mark departing right now. Very nice. Delta 321, I assume. Yeah, looks like a 321 with the sharklets. Nice. Look at that roll. Very nice. Auto brake off. See the amount of people flying SSY to NZA yesterday for World Flight? Well, yeah. World Flight's insane, dude. Hundreds of airplanes.
Delta 2340, contact, Detroit departure.
Over to departure, we'll see you.
You should get Volanta? Nah. I don't need it, man. I have Sim Toolkit Pro, which also tracks all my flights and stuff. The taxiway is a runway, if you think about it. Au revoir.
Delta 420, ready to go?
Ready to go.
Alright, roger, stand by for now.
Oh, okay. Standing by. Hello, Jessica. Welcome aboard. That was Mr. Major Mark, Ian. Hopefully I'll be at World Flight in time for me to move. Looking like Korea? Oh, shit. Is that through work, Mark, or you're doing it yourself? Work's making you? No. All right, we're holding short. I don't know. Is that Southwest coming in? That might be him. I don't think that's the Southwest, though. For work, damn, brother.
Tower Jazz 776 with Charlie, ready for taxi.
Jazz.
Delta 420, runway 21, correction, 21 right, land point.
Line up and wait, 21 right, Delta 420. That's a Delta
Jazz
plane.
776, Metro Tower, good day, runway 22 left.
Park break off.
Kilo.
Military life, yeah.
Delta 420, wind 220 at 8, RNAV to Joe Lou, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Joe Lou, cleared for takeoff, 21 right, Delta 420, thanks. All right, friends, joystick cam is on, sounds are cranked. Let's go flying. Oh, we didn't do block time, we'll do it now. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good, slight nose down pressure on a side stick. Stable. Chrono, let's go. Manflex 66 SRS nav auto thrust blur.
Jazz 776, wind 220 at 8, RNAV to 4, runway 22 left, clear takeoff.
100 knots, we're neutral.
That's 288, runway 21 right,
V1.
land point.
Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. What settings are you playing on? If you want to see my settings, they're in the Discord, hashtag views and info section. Goodbye, Detroit. We will see you next time.
Delta 420, contact Detroit departure, good day.
Contact Detroit departure. We'll see you soon. Thanks for ATC. See you.
Yep.
Alrighty, 32.2. Good. Throttles to climb. Very good. Follow the departure. Detroit departures. Hello, Delta 420, 3000. Climbing to the ascent.
So 420 Detroit departure, back on, thanks. So 1747,
Righty.
270.
So we do have a restriction, 7,000 feet up ahead of us. Let's go ahead and disarm the ground spoilers. Runway turnoffs, nose lights, and wing lights can go off. Very good. Oh, that sounds not good. Speed check, flaps clean.
3 miles past behind you now.
That is Detroit, yes.
Traffic noted, we see them on TCAS, Delta 3746.
Looks so good, man. Can't get over how good the sim looks right now. It's crazy. Heading to LaGuardia from MDW, just passing over Detroit. Nice. Oh, I agree, Davis.
Southwest 17, actually just
Uh-oh.
Correct.
That doesn't sound good, Southwest.
47 heading 250, join the final report the airport is done.
250, 1747.
Uh-oh.
So 3746, fly heading 360.
Alt cap 7,000.
360, Delta 3746.
Bring the nose over.
Departure Jazz 776, passing 3,700.
Jazz
Hold
776,
7,000.
Delta 1747, we got the field inside.
Oh boy.
47, approach runway 21 left.
Ready to visit with us.
Don't die. Alright. Holding at 7. Autopilot on. Back up into the flight deck. Let's get some views, chat. Look at that. Wow.
Delta 2340.
Yeah, absolutely, Fraser.
100.87.
1987, we'll see you.
Got center.
1747, we're losing our right hand.
South 1027, roger, I check. Yeah, then just clear visual approach, runway 21 left, counting Metro 10 on 135.0, equipment standing by.
1987.
Right.
South 3746, turn right, heading 070, we're going to loop you back around for 21 left.
Right, heading 070 for Delta 3746.
This controller's amazing, man. He's always so good, dude. We always get the best Cias out of him, man.
Heading 25, you have the field of sight, correct?
Yes.
Clear visual approach, runway 21 left, contact Metro Tower.
Alright, what's the frequency for 1747 regional line? I'm sorry.
135.0.
Pitch departure, good afternoon, Delta 280, heavy also 21 right, expect Childerz.
Delta 288, SoCal radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, Delta 288.
Delta 3746, flying 180.
Landing 180, Delta 3746.
At 2467, reduce speed of 180, then maintain 5,000.
5,000, 180, speed 2467.
Delta 3746, then maintain.
Faten as we rolling the best, dude. Rowie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Then maintain 3,000, Delta 3746.
American 1557 Metro.
We'll check in.
Alright, there's our climb again out of 7.
We got Charlie.
Do you think the E340 is worth it? If you're a fan of the 340, absolutely.
200, possibly get 22 left for a short taxi.
American 1557, stand by, have your reply.
Thank you.
Sorry, Delta 288, I don't know if we missed.
Alt star at 9.
Delta 288, negative, just call maintain 17,000.
I have 17,000, Delta 280.
Delta 3746, flying 240 and intercept local.
Henry's sunbathing hard right now. Yeah, he is.
Landing 240.
You're gonna get the total? Are you gonna get the 340? We'll see, man. I'm not gonna buy it. If they want to send me a review copy, sure, but I'm not gonna buy it. I already have the AnyBuilds 340. I don't need two 340s.
Through the final for sequence.
That's for sure.
The vectors to the final for sequence 9467.
Delta 3746, if I had a speed for you,
Henry.
speed is now pilot discussion.
All right, 10,000 feet. The landing lights are off. We're going to keep the seatbelt signs on just for a second. We might get a few bumps through these clouds here. So we'll keep the seatbelt sign on. Henry. Henwins.
420, Kennedy, Cleveland Center, 100.87. Bye-bye.
119er87. Thanks for wonderful ATC as always, man. I love how he screams C and then goes right back to like normal controlling. I love it. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Delta 420, 11,500, climbing 17,000.
There's a 420 Cleveland Center, hello, climbing, follow 370, delete speed restriction and maintain a best forward speed on your climb.
370 will delete speed restrictions, best forward speed on the climb. Delta 420. Alright, best forward speed on the climb. We'll bump up our cost index to 35. That'll give us 300 and or Mach 7.9 through the climb. So speed it up a little bit for him here. Wednesday, everything will be back to normal on Wednesday, TSC. Simbro, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Delta 2934, what's your mark number?
Throwing in some spoilers at 370, 53 knot tailwind, 319 sure has an attitude. Oh yeah. They are, the 319's a little piggy. Good luck trying to slow her down.
Cleveland Center, November 409, Lima Tango, flight level 350.
Number 409 Lima Tango, Cleveland Center, hello.
Controller was screaming "see ya" because we were screaming "see ya" back at him.
Whoever calling Cleveland Center, you are definitely not in aerospace. Delta 534 Cleveland Center, say IGT passing.
Could you repeat that, please?
All right, we should be getting close to transition altitude, if not above it. And we are. Very good. And we'll get the seatbelt signs off as well. Very good. The Southwest landed safely. Good news. Good news.
Thank you. Proceed on course, climb, maintain flight level 200.
Proceeding on course and climbing to flight level 200.
Triple 1119, descend the Federal 2.
Oh, we'll definitely go down to Brazil. Don't you worry, my friend. Do not you worry.
Descend Federal to arrival for JetBlue 1119.
Third afternoon, Delta 280, heavy absent.
Wait, Star, that's you? The approach controller? My man. My man.
Delta 280, Cleveland Center, climb, maintain flight
Take care,
level
Emperor. Have a good day, my man.
350, delete speed restriction.
Is the TAA shimmering any better on 24? It's slightly better. You still get it in a lot of places.
I don't control there. That's Washington's airspace. Try your luck at the Potomac approach 119.85. This is Cleveland Center. Richard 169, contact Boston 134.7 today.
Over Boston 134 set for France 69.
Cleveland Center, JetBlue 2818, request descent via Star.
JetBlue 2818 at pilot discretion, descend to maintain flight level 190.
Nah, you sounded fine, Star. You sounded fine, good sir.
190.
Did a great job. Good man, you're a good man. Why am I getting slight outside sounds? We don't like this. Smarten up. Man, look at that wall of cloud. Looks so cool. Congrats on the new PC. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. It was a long time coming, dude. It was a long time coming. If I tried to yell anything today, it would sound like a prepubescent rat that chain smoked all of his life. 5th cup of tea today. Sheesh. Cap, started my training to become an ATC on Vanson. Nice. Very cool, Brenton. Let us know when you got it, man, and we'll give you some traffic.
Bronx 4 arrival, Cleveland's landing south altimeter 3019.
You're above that wall of clouds? Nice. God, that looks so good, man.
JetBlue 2818, descend with the Bronx 4 arrival, Cleveland's landing south altimeter 3019.
Descend via the Bronx 4 arrival and altimeter 3019, JetBlue 2818.
American 718, contact Detroit, approach 132.02.
Hey, I'm Delta from DFW to EHAM. Nice, Ryan. Were you in the 330, Ryan? There was a 330 and a 350 that departed. I didn't see the 350, but I did see the 330. Is 1440p worth it if you're not a streamer, or is it a slight difference? Nah, it is. It is worth every... It is mind-blowing. I'm just going to say that. Like, it's almost as mind-blowing as going from a 60 Hz monitor to like a 144 Hz monitor and playing at first-person shooter games. Going from 1080p to 1440p is... It's crazy, man. Are the graphics maxed out? Not maxed. I do have some stuff on Ultra, but a lot of the stuff is on High.
Delta 2 ADA1 marker transition.
Jackson's Hole. We just flew into there. We can't fly in again already.
What mark number you're transitioning to?
We're here, I'm going to say here, 0.74 for Delta 2 ADA.
And Delta 420, what's your mark number on the climb?
Did you sacrifice the hertz, or did you always use 60? No, my last monitor was 1920 by 1080, 165 hertz.
Delta 420, what's your mark number on the
This
climb?
one's Mach number on transition 0.79.
Roger.
So yeah, last one was 165 hertz. This one's 180 hertz at 1440p though.
47.
Are we over the ocean? No, not quite. I believe this is Lake Erie.
Nolan, and maintain flight level 340.
Yeah, this is Lake Erie. We're almost smack dab in the middle of Lake Erie. Probably see the other side of it over here. Ooh, it's got some cloud. That looks nice though. Henry's sunbathing. Crazy how big it is, dude. The Great Lakes are massive. Absolutely massive. It was actually Detroit, correct. Alessandra, good to see you. Welcome back. Virtually waving to the north, correct.
JetBlue 1119, contact Detroit, approach 132.0.
Pretty much 180 off your position, western burbs of Cleveland. Got you.
JetBlue 1119, have a good day, sir.
Delta 534, just verify your altimeter settings 29992.
Negative mile, altimeter set to 302, 29992.
Dan and Davis need a sitcom. It'd have to be on Pornhub. It's the only place it would be allowed. With 24, I'm about ready to switch editions. Should I get the standard? Yeah. Yeah. Get the standard, then if there's anything that you want, you just go over to You could just buy things individually. Air FK, 27 months, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind.
Metro
Thank you, buddy.
198 to Charlie.
Good afternoon, Captain. Watching you on a screen during the Broncos game. Hope you're well, sir. Happy Sunday. Captain Jack, good to see you, my man. All is well over here, good sir. Thanks. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're doing well, man.
Center squad 3607, descend to maintain file level 330, expedite. Expedite 330.
We're at cruise altitude yet? Almost.
Cleveland Breaker 220, flight level 270.
Breaker 220, Cleveland Center, Roger.
How do you fix the settings from yesterday? I did two things. I turned down our TLOD max to 200, and I updated my Realtek audio drivers. Those were the two things that I did. What are GPU and CPU temps right now? Probably in the mid-50s. Yep. There you go. 55 and 55. She's running cool. And I don't even have a crazy fan curve on. These are just default fan curves on both the CPU and the GPU. No custom fan curve, nothing. Just letting it do its thing. Running real nice. Did you need to turn off the X3D thing in the BIOS? No, I did not. I feel like if you're turning off X3D on the CPU, you should probably just not buy an X3D CPU.
147, see you around.
I feel it's kind of silly to turn off X3D. Absolutely, Varun. Absolutely. 9950 X3D is running at 70. It's not bad at all. Very good, Star. Very good.
235 bound to Leone.
9763.
Chat, what should Dan and I have for dinner tonight? Where should we go for dinner this evening? Look, Smooth Cap, I have a 4090 high-end settings, but GPU still says 99 to 95. On the GPU usage or on your temperatures?
Oh yeah, sorry about that. My December still 15,000.
Indian food? Ooh. Not a bad option.
This one just do not pull anything lower.
Probably that's about that.
Second at 1023, decent maintain.
I was thinking maybe ribs. Ribs from Baton Rouge. Some surf and turf? Ooh. Mexican? Ooh.
18, expect approach runway 24, right?
Request visual approach runway 24 left, jet 2880.
Normal flow is 24 right for landing, expect visual approach 24 right.
Roger, expect runway 24 right, jet 2880.
Dan and I both love Indian food. Might need Indian to clear the pipes. Dan likes spicy too. We had Thai the other night. Some good barbecue does sound good. The taco place in the Byward Market. El Camino's, Beaver? Ribs sound amazing. That's what I'm kind of going ribs, man. Ribs from Baton Rouge. Sorry, 90 to 95 GPU temp on your 4090. That doesn't sound right.
23 cross my power and maintain 16,000. Buffalo out temperature 3019er.
El Camino's good, Beaver. It's just always so busy, and you can never find parking because it's literally in the middle of everything. Have you heard from Smitty? Haven't heard from Smitty in over a year. Last time I heard and saw Smitty was just after FS Expo in Vegas. The last I heard from him.
Cross Sierra Lima Tango, flight level 330. Correction, United 3457.
Solid spot when I last stayed in the Novotel. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't be running if your GPU's running at 90 to 95 degrees. I would be taking that into a shop. Something tells me either your fans aren't spinning correctly, or your thermals. Something's wrong with your thermal. The thermal paste, the thermal pad.
605 space to the East New York soft line frequency change for Peru today.
Should not be running that hot.
For Virgin 6605 up today.
Doing the RNAV 28 Yankee into Charlottetown. Really nice approach in. This may be a regular flight. Nice. I haven't flown to Charlottetown in forever.
American 991 Lima space to the southwest in the soft line frequency change for Peru today.
Frequency change approved. Thank you. Have a good one as well. Canada 991.
Want to check something. I heard that. Did everybody hear that? Holy shit, that was loud. What the fuck?
Cleveland Center, United 2876 at flight level 340.
United 28.
Alright, I'm wondering if... Hold on, let me check this now. Let me check Tangia.
Maintain flight level 340.
GMC reliably informs me that in his past life, air traffic control, he was a programmer and regularly broke shit.
Well, that seems to be working now, right? Everybody heard that? Okay, well, I think I fixed everything with one click. Hooray! Oh, chat, we're such idiots, man. I swear to God. All right, everything's fixed. Can we confirm it works with Can I Pet That Dog? Well, hello, buddy. If that works, then pet your dog would work. I'm glad I paid attention when Les was here the other day. Seeing Flite by Airbus and at times I forgot the chrono. Never mind. Oh, yes. It's okay. Thankfully, we're paid virtual dollars to fly our virtual airplanes. Well, hello, buddy. Well, hello, buddy.
Average Beaver donated 10 Canadian dollars. Okay, we can test this to see if it works.
Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you, buddy. Dropping the 10 bones. That should have worked, right? Everybody heard that? No problems? Hooray! SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. You ever thought of doing Aeroflot? Yes. I have. It's a little bit difficult, though. Captain Aviation, my man. Thank you, buddy, with a gifted membership as well. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much, my good sir. I had my eyes closed, couldn't hear it. Could you do it again?
X-ray Bravo, Bravo Alpha, Mike, descend to maintain flight level 270.
270, Bravo Alpha, Mike.
Why would it be difficult to do Aeroflot ops? Think about everything that's going on in the world right now. Just have a quick little ponder. Have a little ponder about everything going on in the world right now. Just a little ponder.
Air Canada 1023, contact Toronto 125.7.
Davis Ebbett asked me, is Captain Canada my real daddy? Here we observe Davis Ebbett, clearly suffering from a profound lack of paternal guidance. It is a desperate plea for connection, masked as a crude jest. Sad, really.
David Attenborough absolutely cooked Mr. Davis.
To arrival, Metro, 3018.
Huge dope floaties to you, Mr. Beaver, Mr. Davis, and Captain Aviation. Thank you guys for support, man. I appreciate you guys. Cap, is the X3D option in the BIOS automatically enabled? Also, are you using XMP? I think you had to turn on the X3D option. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Dan. Dan's the one that set up all the BIOS and that stuff. And yes, we're running XMP. Yes.
Looking for the traffic, JetBlue 2818.
Roger.
I think it might already be on the X3D chips. I'm not sure, though. Smoked and burned.
That 2840 DMS space to the east, New York offline, frequency change approved today.
Alright, over to advisory. Thank you for your ATC service. Sad to see you going on behalf of the Conga line. We'll see ya! See ya!
United 2457, DMS space to the east, New York offline, frequency change approved today.
Austin, can we go? United 3457. See ya!
Southwest 1603, DMS space to the east, New York offline, frequency change approved today.
Antenna JetBlue 2818 does not have the traffic inside. We're currently empty.
Roger. JetBlue 2818 flight presenting descend to maintain 4,000 vectors and final.
Descend to maintain 4,000 fly present heading JetBlue 2818.
The airport should be off to your 2 to 3 o'clock 15 miles.
Roger, JetBlue 2818.
Well, hello, buddy. Well, hello, buddy.
GMCDH donated 30
GMC!
Canadian dollars. Meanwhile, you let someone go in front of you of me. Think on, young man. Get down to incorporate Sean Connery into Gia, please.
30.
That'd be hilarious. I'll actually see GMC. I'll see who else has been added, and I'll see if they've added anybody recently. Thank you, Mr. GMC, for the $30 donation. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, bud.
Brickyard T20, contact Detroit approach 132.02. Good night.
132.02.
X-ray Bravo, Bravo Alpha, Mike Cross, Dunker, and maintain 11,000, Buffalo out, temperature 3019, closing for the day. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Good day.
Good day, sir. Thank you for the service.
JetBlue 2018, turn right heading.
What throttle do you use when using Boeing aircraft? The Thrustmaster.
3000, report for insight.
Thrustmaster.
Turning right heading 210, maintaining 4000 until established and cleared for the ILS runway 24 right, JetBlue 2018.
A double D. When best friends David and Dan accidentally go viral for a suggestive cooking video, they land a raunchy late-night show they're totally unqualified for. Between burnt buns, bad puns, and their long-suffering producer, these two Ds prove chaos really does come in pairs.
Yes, it does, my friend. Yes, it does. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, XLT. Free change approved. Thanks for TC, man. We'll see you soon. Delta 420s.
Yeah, take care. Delta 280,
22.8 for us.
The other day I was going down on my girlfriend. I said to her, "Geez, you got a big pussy. Geez, you got a big pussy." She said, "Why did you say that twice?" I said, "I didn't. You see, it was because of the echo."
Oh, my Lord. Oh, boy. I hope there was no kids watching during that segment right there. Captain Aviation, thank you very much. And Lee, thank you very much for the Tangia love. Huge no floaties to you guys. Holy hell. Name that movie? I don't know that movie. Demonetized. Oh, Lord. Well, it is Sunday. I thought Sunday was supposed to be God's Day, chat. Should we really be doing this today? Y'all are crazy, man. Just doing no stutters or audio pops, all good. Any big changes? TLOD still max 150. Kerbal, TLOD at 200. We've had nothing yet. This is going to be the real test, though, flying into New York. This will be the real one. We'll see what this one does. This will be the real test. God likes cats, too. So we made it into Charlottetown. Hopefully you got your headphones on. Hey, Cap, finally getting back into Flight Sim. Curious, do you have your keybinds on Discord somewhere? I don't, G-Mark, no. That one would be difficult because there's so many things that I have personalized. It's just one of those things when you get into 2024, you have to, like, spend an hour, 2 hours configuring all the keybinds that you would like, you know. Chick-fil-A is closed. God wouldn't want that. I agree. I concur with that, Yeti. Still can't believe Chick-fil-A is closed every Sunday. Wild. You have 3 tiny screens. So, Kerbal, just go over to the regular stream. You're on the vertical stream right now. There's 2 streams. There's a vertical one, there's the other one. Yeah, maybe, Dad. Yeah. Not a chance. The look my wife shot me was horror with abject confusion. We apologize in advance, Ian. Apologize in advance. Oh, shit. You know what you need to do, Ian? You just need to get wireless earbuds. You can just put one in the ear that's not showing. Beautiful day in Ottawa area? It is, Viper. It is, man. I took Henry for a nice walk earlier today. Take him again here soon, once we're done stream. He is currently sunbathing. She married me, so she's used to it. As she said, there's more of you? Nice. It's a great response, actually. Kudos to her, man. That is a great response. There's more of you? Tell her there's a whole internet. There's a whole gaggle of us. A whole lot of us. That's for sure. Received messages, Delta Ops. We're running on time. We don't need to worry about anything over there. Perfect. On time, friends, we are. You take Dan for a walk, too? If Dan wants to join on the walk, Dan can join. Does Dan get the leash too? I have 2 leashes. Dan can have a leash as well. Yes, absolutely. Sorry to be a pain. If you know you've probably been asked a million times, could you show auto FPS settings, please? Sure. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and post it up on the Discord afterwards as well. But there you go, man. What does auto FPS do? It automatically adjusts your terrain level of detail and your object level of detail to maintain performance. It's a pretty cool little program. Pretty neat. Highly suggest it. And yes, thank you, Richie, for asking like a normal person. I appreciate you, sir. To be fair, she thought we all laid on our stomachs and made plane noises because we're plane nerds. Now she knows we're to add the zesty comments for fun. Of course, you have to. You have to.
Well, hello, buddy.
At CPT-NRW 7,377 donated $5. Sorry, CPT. Was reading NZXT cam wrong about KPU. Temp is 74F and load is 95%. Is that normal?
Yeah, that's normal. That's much better. That makes me much happier knowing that those are the temps. That is much, much, much better. Depending on what you're... I mean, are you running the sim in 4K? If you're running the sim in 4K, it's probably using that much VRAM. But yes, the temperature's much better.
GMCDH asked me, can you explain why the captain finds humour in the term pussy? Is his mind in the sewer? The CPT Canada, a complex specimen, often uses pussy as a juvenile taunt, a pathetic attempt to assert dominance. Their humour likely stems from insecurity, not a sewer-dwelling mind.
God damn, dude. Capmar W, thank you for the $5 donation. GMC, thank you for the Tangia donation as well, my friend. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This has gone south real quick on this return leg, I can tell you. Where can you get auto FPS? Put !AFPS in chat and then follow the Nightbot command. There's another tool similar to the idea of AutoF called Aero Tuner MSF. Uses AI to do all the adjustments. Interesting. Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Right, Flazer? My God, dude. These guys are wild, man. It just got way too quiet in here. I think everybody's tired from laughing now. Bananas. Your lions are getting their asses whooped? Uh-oh. That is no bueno. We're all just having to explain stuff to our wives. Oh, shit. Welcome to a Captain Canada stream. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. How is your trick-or-treating around your neighborhood, Cap? I don't think my door got rung once, to be honest with you. I didn't hear the doorbell or anything like that. 45 miles from top of descent, friends. Here we are over yonder. Let's get up the Pucky 1 arrival. So it looks like we need to be... Expect 230 at Geno. I think we've got that plugged in there. Weather is showing for JFK. Winds are 190 at 12. 190 at 12. Oops, sorry. 190 at 12. A little bit bumpy too now. 190 at 12. Good. Temperature is showing 13 degrees, 30, 27. Jesus, 13 degrees, 30, 27. And our baro minimums on the Arnav Zulu, 13 left, is 1260. 1260 as our baro mins. Perfect. All right. Everything's been inserted. We're looking good. 38 miles till top of descent, friends. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Quick little bathroom break. I will be right back. Oh, we got Boeing fan. 16 months is when it was with Captain AB doing a flight from Qatar Airways, Boeing 777 from Adelaide to Doha. 13-hour flight, just a few hours away from landing in Doha. Damn. That's a long one. So I've had the 14900K, but still running a 3090. Would you recommend a 5080 or wait until the next gen? You're on a 3090. I don't think you need to upgrade yet, Viper. If you were going to upgrade, I would maybe consider a 5080 Ti when those come out, 24 gig VRAM. But honestly, I think you're fine. I think you're fine with a 3090. Yeah. At least maybe until the prices of the 5000 series come down. Random thought, we don't realize how good we have it now for takeoff, calcs, etc. Remember using TopCat, QSIM, Topper back? Oh, of course, absolutely, Paul. I remember TopCat for sure, back in the FSX days. All right, 2 seconds, chat. Quick little bathroom break. I have a 3080 with a 7950X. Should I upgrade? I mean, I just upgraded from the 3080 to the 5080, and I'm seeing quite a big improvement. Then I shouldn't upgrade my 4090? No, absolutely not. There's no reason to upgrade your 4090. No reason. I would say maybe if like the 6090 or something, yeah. A friend used to have bottles under his desk while playing Counter-Strike long ago. Oh boy. I mean, I'm very thankful. My bathroom is probably 15 steps away, so I don't need to worry about the bottle problem. How to fix my joystick being so slow to responding even though my sense is high? I don't know. That's an odd one. Okay. Well, I think our plan is assault for 3,000. So what I'm going to do, I don't know at what altitude we need to fly. I'm just going to descend to 10,000 initially, and then we'll decide once we get a little bit closer to New York. I'm going to get the seatbelt signs turned on. We are about 7 miles from descent. So we'll turn up the sounds. I want everybody to listen. Everybody listen. Alright, we're going to go wing view. Descent. Now watch when we catch the profile. Tell me this doesn't sound like we're on a real airplane. Wait for the profile. Wait for it. Here it comes. Inside of my head just rattled. Not even kidding. I literally felt the vibration in my brain. Dude. With a studio headset on, that might be the best sound I've ever heard in my life. Like, it is so accurate, it's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing how accurate that is for default sounds. This will be you IRL on Tuesday? Nice. Hey Cap, why do you always have 420 in your call sign? Just curious. Chat, someone fill them in. So whenever the real world call signs get taken, Captain Delta, I like to fly real world call signs. I don't use 420 all the time. I like to use real world call signs, but when somebody flying along with us gets the real world call sign before we do, we always default back to Delta 420 or whatever 420. And that's because I am I'm actually a herbologist in training. And that's the reason. I love herbs and growing things, and yeah. So that's the real reason. Even got Max Toga take off without asking for one. Damn. Run GPU Z together, better GPU integration for auto FPS? I don't know about that one. Don't know enough about that. Did you manage to fix the stuttering radio audio? Yes. So far we have. This is going to be the true test. Coming into New York. Let's see how the sim behaves. Horticulture. That's one. Yes. Yes. Exactly. is 5,000 foot per minute descent realistic? Sometimes, but no. Usually it's probably between like 2,000 and 3,000 feet per minute. JFK default is actually mad chill on the system. Well, we're flying into any builds JFK. Yes, I'm a professional arborist. Correct. Does the 350 ever go on sale? I believe it does, yes. In school, you majored in welding and minored in herbology. Correct. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Both of me and Cap really like trees. Correct, Beaver. Although something tells me I like them for a different reason. Alright, chat. Fingers crossed, no audio issues, and gorgeous views of New York. That's what we have coming up here for us. Everything's looking peachy. Your resume is getting pretty long there, Cap. Pilot, peacekeeper, arborist, horticulturist, fauna enthusiast, all of the above. Don't forget Real World 737 Max pilot for Air Canada. Can't forget about that one. The hops and beer. There you go. A hop enthusiast. Real power up time of a 350 takes around 7 minutes. It's very slow. Lots of computers turning on and checking and doing all kinds of things. Is there like... there's no... Oh, it says Pucky at 19. Okay. Well, we're already passing 19, so that's fine. What was our barrow? 3027. Very high on the barrow. High pressure. Do you see Beaver has little paddles in his BF pick now for reviving? My man. Hey, Beaver, you know what I did yesterday? I finally finished the support class. I'm fully maxed out on support class. I did the 85 revives in a match. I did it yesterday. 85 revives in one match. Brother, when I tell you I ran around with my paddles out the entire game. I think I got 9 kills in a 30-minute round of breakthrough. I was literally reviving everybody. Everybody. Let's not forget the voice of the Blue Jays spokesperson. Correct. No, Air Canada. Bienvenue aboard Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada, where your safety is our priority. Hire me. Air Canada, I'm ready. I am ready for my voice acting debut. Did the Blue Jays win? They did not. I get 9 kills when I'm trying to kill people, so good work. Nice. I put up, I was playing a round of casual breakthrough, so it's half real players, half bots. I had 96 kills yesterday in a round. That was just me going for kills. I'll be keeping my ears out for that voice on Tuesday. If not, I'm disappointed. Hey man, you gotta bring it up with Air Canada. Gotta bring that up. Am I the only one who thinks the new Battlefield is a bit too fast-paced? Doesn't feel like Battlefield anymore? Nah, it does, man. It's perfect. It feels like Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 had a baby in the new generation. That's what it feels like. I enjoy it very much. Big time enthusiast.
New York, Kennedy traffic,
Exeter Concord Heavy, landing 1 left.
220 whale noises and Cap's voice for announcement. Perfect flight, correct. Yeah, Beaver, just search, like, it's on the main menu. It's called Casual Breakthrough. I love having Wasm crashes on descent. Oof. No bueno, sir. You played the new Battle Royale? I have. I got a win on my second game ever. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I actually like the game mode. It's called the Gauntlet, where it's like a bunch of teams fighting, and there's like mini games within like one big game. I really enjoy playing that. And let me tell you, on this new PC, with everything set to like ultra, it's absolutely mind-blowing how beautiful it looks. What are you doing with my old parts? Probably going to sell the PC. Dan is going to wipe everything tomorrow and do a fresh install of Windows. And then I'll put it up for sale, probably. Facebook Marketplace or something like that. Alright, I have us held at 10,000 feet right now. I think we can burn off enough altitude between our radar vector and over there.
The town that GMC lives in has been awarded what's called Britain in Bloom for that size of town. Magic mushrooms were never taken into account.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you, buddy. Congratulations on your town. Nice. What are the settings? You have to go to the Discord to see the settings. How much will I sell it for? I'm thinking $1,000. Maybe like 1,100 with the monitor. If you want to buy the monitor with it, 1,200 bucks. I don't know, somewhere around there. I have to like actually look at all the parts and see what they're worth now. Somewhere around 1,000 bucks is what I'm thinking. All right, let's bring our speed back. We're going to go 230 knots. We're at 10,000 feet. I'm going to continue our descent to 3,000. We're going to go vertical speed, 1,000 feet per minute. We're almost at the Vader waypoint. You can see LaGuardia down there. We've got Newark right over there, where we departed, right? Yep. Yeah, there's Teterboro. So Newark's over there. There's Manhattan. That's Central Park. My God, chat. That's Central Park. There's downtown New York. Incredible. Let's go on our vector right now. So 190 off of 90 off of 130 is going to be 220. Let's just go to this wing view right here and enjoy this one. A350 next week? Yes. God, dude. That is incredible, man. No audio issues, no stuttering, no nothing. Gorgeous. Wow. Absolutely insane. Alright, we'll bring that descent rate down a little bit better, 1,600 feet per minute. I'll give you in front of the wing view here. The engine, sorry. My God. Don't forget the Captain Canada signature. It'll bump up the price by a few grand or so. Yeah, right. SAMC New York? Nah, dude, this is all default. This is just default New York City in the simulator. Don't jinx it. Ah, man, listen, if it was going to stutter, it would have already stuttered by now. Were you there for the arrival into LA? It was brutal yesterday. Brutal. I just think it was because our object LOD was just way too high. You locked the frames? Yes, locked at 60. My God, chat. Look at that. Wow. I am sponsored by Thrustmaster. I've never really used any Winwing products. The only product that I've used from Winwing is their McDo, and I do like their McDo. No problems on that. Uh-oh, we got this guy over here that we may need to worry about. I'm going to send us 230 on the heading. Just clean that up a little bit. Brother. That is insane. That looks so good. Wow. Forgot to turn you guys on. I'll turn them on now. I have the McDo as well as I'm impressed. Yeah. I'd be lying if I wasn't a bit jealous right now. My 2070 card is getting a little bit old, but she's hanging in there. I feel you, man. You'll do it, dude. Listen, I spoke about an upgrade for like a solid 9 months. Oh, by the way, Les, I got everything working. Thank you. You were correct. In the hardware tab, the little button wasn't selected. But all is good now, my friend. All right, we need to be 3,000 feet at assault. We're looking pretty good. There's our vertical deviation path. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send us... I'm going to hold on here a second. I'm not quite sure what this aircraft is doing. He's 2,600 feet above us. He's right there. He's going that way. He might be landing in La Garbage. What bridge is that? I forget. Is that the Verrazano Bridge or whatever? Maybe not. Alright, let's go direct to assault. Insert. Arm approach. Can chill on our descent rate. Bring our speed back to like 210. Verrazano. Oh, it is. Nice. Good. I didn't butcher that too bad. Ooh, chat, this is going to be an incredible approach. Let me brief ourselves here quickly for a second. So we're flying in. Then we should see Old Mills Creek. Looks like we make our right turn and then down and in for 13 left. Alright. We need dot CTAF. KJFK 19.1. So we'll tune that up now. 19.1. How come you use FSR instead of DLSS frame gen? DLSS was really weird for me, Tizzer. It wasn't working the way that I was expecting it to work. Although it said I was getting like 60 or 90 FPS, the simulator felt like I was getting like 10 to 15 FPS. It was very weird. With FSR, I kind of just set it and forget it. It seems to work really well for me, and it's not working well for others, so I'm a little bit, I can't put my finger on it. But I'm just going to go with what's working for now. I have the next couple days off, so I'm going to play with some settings in the next couple days off, and hopefully I can get some things working a little bit better. Alright, speed 180. There is our final approach path, our deviation path. We'll wait for our 2,500 foot call out, and then we'll drop the gear. This is going to be an incredible approach, chat. Very excited for this one. Remember, guys, if you have been enjoying the content, do me a huge solid. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. It would be very much appreciated.
Kennedy traffic, Delta 2340 clear, runway 13 left, taxi to the round via Bravo.
Nice. Never flying in Aspen again. The approach scared me for life. Aspen is incredible. Gear down. Speed check. Flaps 2. Bring our speed down. We'll aim for 160 for now. Very good. Upstairs, lights, lights, and lights. Most good. Let's go speed check, flaps 3. And then at Canarsie will be fully configured, ready for the approach. This looks, I mean, it's mind-blowing how good this looks. And we're going to do the, actually, you know what? Let's do the replay so we can kind of watch it from here as well. I'll start the recording now. So we've got that going. New PC? This is a new PC. Yep. Exclamation point specs in chat. My God. All right. Speed check. Final approach speed. Flaps full.
Kennedy traffic, Delta
Manhattan.
Crossing 22 right in.
God. Incredible. And JFK traffic, Delta 420s on the RNAV Zulu 13 right about 5 miles. JFK.
No floaties.
All right. Joystick cam's going on. No floaties. All right, friends. Volume's coming up. Y'all ready to rock? Let's do this. My airplane. Of course, I forgot to arm the ground spoilers. Okay, I think I figured out the click spot. We're looking good. All right, chat. Let's do it. Was that Mark? It was, yes. Mr. Major Mark. No floaties.
Okay, traffic Delta 9, clear at 22 right, continue to the ramp via zone.
I wish Tony was here to see this. Tony would be going crazy for this approach. So essentially, aren't we flying like this? We're flying this thing right here, right? I think. Kind of following that highway in.
100 above.
100 above minimums. I don't know if I've ever flown this approach. And if I have, it's been a very long time. Continue. I believe I see our runway. The Belt Parkway. Nice. That's our runway right here. It's a rare one? It is. Yeah. Gonna have to deal with a little bit of that crosswind as well. We're 2 white, 2 red on the approach. We're looking good. And JFK traffic, Delta 420, short final, 13 left, JFK. Man, you literally just fly like this road here the whole way in. That's pretty cool. I really like this. It's a badass approach, dude. All right, chat, go for the butter. Let's go. Smarten up. Pretty stiff crosswind out of the right side. Prepare for that. Beautiful lineup. Looking real good, chat. Real good.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Maintain center line. That's that 319 landing we were expecting. Decelerating. Oh boy. 70 knots. Reverser stowed, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to JFK. My goodness, dude. My goodness, that was good, chat. Not a single stutter, nothing. Absolutely beautiful. Can we vacate on the runway here? I'm sure we can. Let's just do this. My spine, yeah, right. Yeah, right. That was like your normal, average, everyday landing, okay, Chad? Everybody simmer down now. Everybody simmer down now. Where are they parking for this flight, chat? That's where we need to figure this one out. They're parking up at gate... I don't know what gate that is, but we're going to vacate here to the right. Looks like it's gate up here. They went to this one, gate 11. Concourse A, gate 11. I can never figure out the GSX profile in here. Concourse A, gate 11. Sure. Maybe this one will work. It says handling by Delta, so it must be the right one. Alright, landing lights are coming off. Runway turnoffs are going off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. APU master start switch goes on. We'll stop the flight time. We'll vacate the runway here to the right. What a beautiful flight, friends. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Landing rate on that one said a negative 257, but 105 on the G. So pretty good on the G rating. And I gotta say, the sim is running spectacularly. I guess we can go all the way in at Foxtrot and over. Actually, no, we'll go left on Alpha and then right on Golf. This is Alpha. We'll go left here. Then we'll go right on Golf. All right, let's clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps. Very nice. We'll stop the recording so we can watch that as well. What a beautiful day of flying, chat. What a beautiful day of flying. My goodness. Well, I would say that the PC passes the test, chat. It only took, this was the third stress test, but I feel like we've got everything dialed in accordingly now. Incredible, man. Smooth even when panning the camera. Oh yeah, dude, it's butter. Absolute butter. No problems whatsoever. Even like switching wing views, zero issues. Nothing. It's perfect. Any long hauls next week? Most likely on Saturday. Yep. I have no clue what we're doing, if that's what you're asking. Zero clue what we're doing. How to use the radio panel if most radios are now 0.33. So the thing with this radio panel is you can get it to do, like, you can get it to make, why is it, that's weird, it's not showing the correct standby. That's odd. You can get it to do, by just moving it like a little bit, you can get it to do like 0.5s. Even though it doesn't display for you, you can get it to do it. You just have to kind of remember how it's done. Updated settings in Discord, yep, hashtag views and info. All the settings are up in there, my friend. There's no shot they go over to these gates, right? Alpha 11. That is where this flight went. Maybe it's up over here or something. Yeah, Alpha 11. This is where the flight went. Alright, we'll find out here in a second. Take care, Boeing fan. Alpha 11. Where are you? That's Alpha 12. Aren't these like the tiny, for tiny planes? Although we are kind of a tiny plane. I didn't think we'd be going into these gates. Sure, why not? APU spooling up. Nose light is off. I'm trying to go where the real aircraft went. This is where the real one went, and it's a 319. I'm just curious why they're at like the little regional gates. Seems a little odd. These are usually for like RJs and Embraers and Q400s and stuff. Alright, straight in for him. So I'm assuming the audio driver was what fixed it for me, chat. The issues with the audio. Alrighty, park brake is on. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed goes on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt sign can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Very good. And Cappy Purse can go off. Crew supply can go off as well. Very nice. Let's go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. I mean, here comes the jet bridge. It looks like it might be working. Dismiss, open, open, very good. We'll jump outside the aircraft. I'll reset our view here. Reset, good. I'll jump over here, yonder, like so. We'll zoom in. Man, what a perfect time to arrive, too. These late fall days with the sun low in the sky. A little bit of weather in the background. My goodness, chat. What a scene. What a scene and what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Man, the PC handled that incredibly well. I'm very pleased. And as you can see here, it's barely breaking a sweat, man. Temps are staying the same. GPU and CPU load is roughly around the same. Yeah, real good. Real good. That was a good one, friends. That was a good one. Cool. Let me close this out over here. We can close you. Close you. Okay. Very good. Close that. Very good. Alrighty, friends. I think it was the auto FPS LOD going to 400. Could have been it less as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it reset down to 200 now as my max. Yeah, it's incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible, friends. Beautiful day of flying. Got our butter into Detroit. Had our nice realistic landing here into JFK. Look at that scene right there. Doesn't get much better than that, chat. It really doesn't get much better than that right there. How's the new PC? Real good. I feel like we've got everything kind of dialed in now. It's running real nice. Running real nice. Just joining Cap, but you seem to be happy. Did you get everything solved? What was it? Could have been two things. The only things that I really did was I changed my overall TLOD max to 200, and that is definitely helping. And I updated my audio drivers. My Realtek audio drivers were out of date, and those were updated as well. And everything seems to be running peachy smooth now. Peachy smooth. All right, cool. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's restart the Kutao script. We're going to get to some replays here, friends. Let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. We don't need our charts opened anymore. We can close our landing rate monitor as well. We don't need that anymore. Very good. We'll jump over here. We'll close all those doors. Very good. We'll go back to My Flights. We'll go Panel States, and we'll get ready to load that bad boy up. And then we'll jump into some replays, friends. Be really cool to watch like a wing view of the replay. We'll watch it all the way coming in. We'll kind of bounce around from wing view to wing view. See how it looks. Did you update the drivers in-game with no problems or before you had the sim open? No, I guess the drivers were out of date and we just didn't know, but we updated the Realtek drivers. Okay, those are closed. That's good. Let's go ready. Perfect. And activate. Thank you. Let's go flaps full. We will turn all of the lights on for a replay. Very good. That is all good. That is good. That is good. Nice and set now. How'd you update the Realtek driver? I've never done mine. It was through my motherboard program, ASUS something. What is it called? It is called ASUS Driver Hub was the one that it was telling me that it was out of date. ASUS Driver Hub. All right, disarm you. We can release the park brake. We can then get this set up like this. We'll go brakes, and then we'll hit the replay button. Beautiful. And then, like I said, let's watch the full approach from, like, some wing views. Turn up the sounds a little bit. We'll watch the full approach at least once through here, and then we'll get to some outside views of us turning on to final. I just want to see. I was doing my best not to get distracted flying the airplane, trying to make sure that I had the right flight path and everything was going on. Are those 60 FPS with frame gen? Yes, with frame gen. So the sim is locked at 30, and then I'm using 2 times frame gen to get it to 60. And it looks incredible, man. I mean, look at it. It's literally as smooth as could be. Look at the baseball fields down here. Those are cool. 4 little baseball fields all in one. That's pretty neat. That looks awesome. That looks awesome. Man, you could probably do some pretty cool plane spotting if they were coming in on this approach from some of these buildings down here. It would be absolutely incredible. Downtown Manhattan off our left wing down here as well. My God, dude. This is crazy. This is SU3. This is not SU4. SU3. I am not in the beta. Do you have all the settings on Ultra? No, I would say high, more on high. Clouds are on Ultra. Everything else pretty much on high. Trees, bushes, grass, all that stuff on low. I fly IFR. I don't care to see the trees and the quality of the trees or the quality of the grass. I'm not doing bush flying up in Alaska. And then fauna obviously turned off as well. I'm flying into major international airports, so fauna doesn't matter for me. It's all about configuring the sim properly, right? Like if you're a VFR flyer, obviously you want to have some of that stuff turned on. But I'm flying IFR 99.5% of the time. So it doesn't make sense for me to have trees, bushes, grass, all that stuff set, taking up resources. Do you think the 5070 Ti 9800 XRD could give me the same visuals? Yes, I do. I do. Especially on 1440p as well, it'd look real good, man. Look at all the cars down there. It looks so good, man. It's kind of scary how good this looks, I'm not even gonna lie. Even just watching the replay back, it is absolutely mind-blowing how great this looks. Water treatment plant. I think my issue with performance could be from beyond ATC and the heavy work it has to do with traffic injection. Could be, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Especially if it's rendering in 4K models and stuff like that. I have no doubt in my mind, sir. No doubt. Ah, Jack, come on. That was just your average New York landing. Oh, nose came down a little bit hard there. Not too shabby at all, my friends. What a great approach. Not too shabby at all, my amigos. Let's bring it back here. We'll trim it. We'll start it here. Yes, we'll resume it from here. Let's jump outside. Get some views here of this arrival coming in. Might be a little bit difficult to get outside views of this, but I'll do my best. There we go. Coming in like that. Oh, my heavens. Man, looks incredible, dude. Looks incredible. Well, friends, that is going to do it for me on our PC stress test weekend. Had some issues on Friday, figured those ones out. Had some issues yesterday, seemed to have figured those ones out as well. And fingers crossed that we are smooth moving forward. I think we should be smooth moving forward, but yeah, fingers crossed. I'm hoping everything's kind of resolved, and I think, I mean, I am extremely happy with how the sim is running right now. I hope from the viewing perspective that you guys are also happy with how things are looking and sounding, and I'm assuming that it's also been a big step up forward for the viewing experience, running on 1440p and obviously streaming with higher quality textures and visuals and stuff now, so that is running smooth, my friends. Thank you guys all for hanging out this weekend. I appreciate you. Thank you to all my mods, donators, and sponsors. Without you guys here, these things aren't possible. Building new PCs, doing everything that we do here in the community, it just wouldn't be possible. So thank you all so much for your support. Into the flare. Could have flared it a little bit more, but you can see there, perfectly normal landing. Absolutely nothing wrong with that landing. Could I have flared it just a tad little bit harder and higher? Maybe just a little bit. But there's into the flare, cut the power. Ah, that was nice, chat. That was a beauty for a 319. We'll take that all day long. this 319 is literally known as the smash bus. So anytime we can walk away from a good landing like that, we will take it. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support of this channel. You guys are absolutely incredible, and none of this would be possible without you guys here hanging out, watching, helping, supporting in any way that you can. So thank you all so much for the support. I'm off for the next couple of days, friends. Daniel leaves on Tuesday, so I'll be hanging out with Dan. I'll probably be doing a little bit of flight simming here or there. Like I said, I want to kind of get some things a little bit more configured and ready to go. But the next live stream for me will be on Wednesday. And Wednesday we're going to be in the 350, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that one. I am very much looking forward to that one. It's been a while since I've been able to fly the 350, and it feels like it's been a while since I've been able to fly it properly as well. So I will leave you all with some outro tunes. Have yourselves a wonderful start to the week, and I look forward to seeing you guys all on Wednesday in the 350. Happy landings, my friends.